Yo, everybody. Hello. My name is TJ, and welcome to the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Many of you probably are familiar with the game, familiar with some YouTubers playing it before. And when the Ultra Deluxe of the game came out in 2022, the original game came out in 2013, then you saw a lot of people, a lot of YouTubers play it, and then I am here playing this game for the very first time. This game was developed in Source, and this game is funny. This game involves a narrator berating or telling a guy named Stanley what to do, and I can't wait to play it and see what happens. This game has like a lot of endings, so I'm going to try and get all of them, but I'm not going to play the full game in this video. No. I'm going to be making these videos in parts, so you better stay tuned for part 2. Alright, I can't wait to begin the game, so please do me a favor if you do enjoy the video, you know what to do. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, ring the notifications bell so you don't miss out on anything that I post. Buckle up, lock and load, because this is about to be a banger! The end is never the end, is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Stanley?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
427.
Employee number 427's job was simple.
Okay.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Okay, yeah, that's what everybody would do.
A monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push,
Really?
how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day,
Guys, just doing this
every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending,
brother, use your other hand.
Relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Good, he said he was happy, so the end. Thank you for the story.
One day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Suddenly.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Oh,
no one showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Oh, that's
Never
weird.
in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Yeah.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Can we move
As
now?
he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Stepped out of his office. Alright, so this is when the game actually begins. We can't do anything about that. Alright, I'm not sure why right click is to move forward, but okay. This game is indeed a walking simulator, multiple endings. We can obey what the narrator tells us, or we cannot. So let's just see what happens around here. Step out of the office.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps maybe he was working over day because it's daytime outside.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
You cannot. Why am I clicking mouse one and it's making computer sounds? Okay. Oh, what was that? I turned off somebody's computer. Alright, I hope it doesn't lead us to a bad ending or something. Yeah, there could be some endings in this game
Stanley
that are...
went around touching every little thing in the office, but
Yeah.
it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Yeah, I love touching everything, man. I just gotta make sure things are properly intact, you know? Make sure that there's actually a note that says something about why the coworkers are gone. I'm gonna go through. Alright, no, oh! Open, says me. Okay, more. How about I just touch everything around here, huh? Touch everything. If it gets too difficult on trying to find which ending I need to get, man, I'll probably have to look something up. Because there's like no way that I am smart enough to try and find all the endings. But if there's like some easy endings, then yeah, of course, it'll be easy for me to get. Let's just go. Gotta go through here. Keep touching anything that I see. You can also, yeah, you can, oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
He entered the door on his left? Or maybe the right? Stanley, what do you think? I'm gonna enter the right door. Ignore him.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Well
Perhaps he
then,
wanted
you
to
shouldn't
stop
leave
by
that
the
open.
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Maybe. I'd love to stop at the employee lounge. See if somebody left their bag of Chinese food around here.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Uh-huh.
It had really been worth the detour after all.
Yeah.
To spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Uh-huh.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I love my employee room so much. I want to get a soda. Give me a Sprite cranberry so I can chug it down.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Yeah, there is, man.
Room so utterly
I love this room.
captivating.
Coffee!
Though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yeah, these are
Really
lovely
worth it.
paintings. The ocean? Leaves? A clock? Does it actually say my
At
time?
this
No,
point,
10.
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Yeah.
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Buddy, that is so insulting, man. It's possible why everybody left because Stanley is such a weirdo. Oh, man, does he say something else if I stay in here?
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Yeah. Give me the message right now. Come on. Should I just leave, man? Should I just obey him now? Or should I just continue on with the non-obeying orders? You're not gonna speak it anymore, man? Alright, I guess I have to move on. Let's go.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
Yeah.
Took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
First open door on his left. That one. If you want me to enter the door on the left, why'd you keep that door open straight ahead open, huh? I'm suspicious about this room. This looks like a construction zone. Oh, I'm gonna admire the construction zone.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
This guy be like, hey, this guy is so bad at following my orders. He doesn't want to obey what the story that I want written down. Okay, let's go. We're going. I should stop doing that because I think the clicking sound is so annoying now. Do we have to take this? Just take this. Taking
Look,
this.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Probably.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but
Jump
the
down there?
fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Beep.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Shut up,
Think
pally
that
pal.
Something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look,
Really?
let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay, but I won't believe any of it. You can try to prove something to me, but I wouldn't even care. Alright, going here. He's not saying anything. What are you trying to prove to
Now
me?
listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue! What's the red door? This is a blue.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
The red door? I don't like that door. I'm going to the blue. Whatever you
I
say.
don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
The red door? This guy added an arrow and everything, and look at those fake arrows. Wait a minute. There's the door right there. What about this one? Not that one. I'm going through the blue door. Why? You should despawn this door or something, man.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want
Yeah.
to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Really?
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
This is the
Broken
development
rooms,
map.
exposed textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yeah.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Okay.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Give me a simulator game that involves a
Take
lot of
stab in the dark
things.
at a new design, and you
Really
can give me
great
some
things.
feedback.
All right.
There we go.
Oh.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go
I'm
ahead,
going there?
Stanley. Take it for a spin.
What happens if I take one of these doors? I'm going to take this one. I'll take it for a spin. It's over here. Hello? Anybody in here? Please rate your experience. What?
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
All right.
Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you
1,
say
2, 3,
that
4,
the
5.
game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Okay. Buddy, this game is weird already, man, but it's hilarious. Alright, rate my experience. Those choices back there, suckish. I'm gonna give you a 1.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations. You say ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1?
Yeah,
That's
a
not even
1.
hopeful.
A 1,
What am I supposed
son.
to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge.
Alright.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Alright.
To be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Take a look. Oh, hi. The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard? What? There's a leaderboard. Total doors open. Leaderboard, what? Is that a real thing? Ah! That's a real thing? Real players? You know that Troy was skipped the intro sequence. Players close the blue door. Players are more attractive than Stanley. What? Okay. Dude, this has to be fake. Is that me? This is me! I'm the 9,328th player! I've finished taking a look at this man. How about I just walk through this door then? Bye. I'm gonna go back in here. Bye! Woo!
Now,
I'm here.
Would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
Okay.
Again, honest answers, please.
Honest answers. 1.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
What?
And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Oh, wouldn't mind.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Alright, boot it up. Oh, the end is definitely up.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right.
Okay.
If he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful
This game is
all about the desperation
so
and
easy, huh?
freedom of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
All
But
right.
Of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
4
Why
hours?
don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Oh my god.
Be sure to keep
Do people actually do this, man, for 4 hours and they got some sort of secret ending?
notes on your
Oh my god. Buddy, this game is boring. No. Buddy, dude, I'm not gonna do anything for 4 hours. No!
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Maybe
If it's
spite
the
you,
latter,
man.
I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
He's out. He's done.
over.
It's oh my god.
Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game is so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
He's the pain. What?
See. What do we have here? Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
All right, you found a game. Okay, we're going. And
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
is this
Obvious to me that
Firewatch?
You are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
I think those are the watchtower people, the officers, is camp guards, whatever they're called.
That must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
All right. Is that Minecraft open and door sound? Oh my god. Hello. This is Firewatch, isn't it? Buddy, it's been a long time since I heard about that game. I haven't played a game before. Maybe I want to play it one day. I don't know. Okay, what do we need to do? You said we want to spy on innocent civilians? Oh my god, what kind of watchmen are we?
No, it can't be.
No. Hey, buddy, the graphics in this game are unique, though. Really, in Firewatch. All right, let's go over here.
It's an open world game.
It is.
Good God, quickly,
Josie's
lock
like,
it off.
lock it off. What? No.
Stanley, what a close call.
What do you think I was going to do anyway?
Off into that thing.
The thing?
Big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any...
You don't like open world games, man?
Heavens, we avoided it. Well,
Oh, I can't go through that.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Boring,
Something
man.
with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
All right. Buddy, just let me out of here, man. I'll go back up to my tower.
That's the thing.
All right. Oh, man.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
Really?
There's any
Is this Rocket League?
that you could get lost here. Now this
It's Rocket
is
League.
game design.
This is?
Stanley, if
Buddy.
you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Buddy, why do you have Rocket League on your shelves? I thought this was a PC game.
So what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots
Oh,
of
no,
cars
give me a
here in
car
fact,
so I
obviously
can
there's no
do some
racetrack.
soccer.
Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
It's Rocket League, buddy.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Give me a
We
car.
can run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yeah, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
All right, let's play ball. Dude, this game is crazy, man. Which team are we on? I think we're on orange team. We can do this. Oh, wait. Oh, man, I'm him. Wait, we're running fast now. Oh, God, we're running fast. Oh, I'm him. I'm him.
Is this fun? Is it better than
Goal!
the little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought.
Let's go with the other one.
And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sport experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
What? Comes another ball. What? Where is it?
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Want more balls? What?
More balls.
More balls. Oh my God, there's a lot of balls. There's so many balls, dude. So many soccer balls. Oh my God. What should I do? Oh, how do we get out of here? Narrator, can you tell me how do I get out? I'm enjoying, yep.
Having fun? Is this a real video game?
Uh-huh.
Well, I sure hope you're having
The best video game I've ever played in my life. Game of the year, 2025.
That's
Or
right.
22.
Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes.
You developed
get
this game?
To have fun when I let you, Stanley.
It's down here.
Besides, you need. Hold on. What are you doing?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Did I find a secret or something? I'm
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How
Okay.
can you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Okay. He just gets cut off. He just gets cut off. Okay, I guess I kind of went through the fourth wall or something. I don't know. But what is down here? I found a secret. I didn't. Oh. I did not mean to do this, actually. I found a secret. Yeah, I did not. What are we here? What's this? Where am I? Is this a horror game now? It's quiet, too quiet. I don't hear anything. I feel like I am, I'm about to panic. I'm gonna freak out. What's over here? Do I need to go? What's over? The lights on over here. Is this like another office? This is not my office, this is another office. Lights on over here, let's go. Okay, 426, 427. This is my office? This is mine! Oh, wait. Didn't this game start out like as a mod for Half-Life? So this is like the original place? I believe so. I don't remember that. Hello?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
In the original
I wonder
place?
if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will
you?
wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world.
Okay, pal.
Yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
You sure you'll be
Once
back?
this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
What the end is never the end, though.
Wait.
The end is never the end, though. The end is never the end, though. Are we just stuck here? Oh. Loading up. Okay. We're back here now. What? Did the game reset or something? What? Okay, I think we got an ending. I have no idea. It didn't say ending achieved or anything, so I guess the game resets. Okay, dude. I guess the game reset, didn't it?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps he has missed a memo. Touch. Close. I'm going. So, should I obey him or should I do the same route but actually obey him by playing this game? I don't know.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Maybe I should just obey him right here. Maybe I'll enter the door on the left. Ready? Go. Alright, I'm going over here. Hello. How we doing? Where do I go next, Mr. Narrator? Through that door? I think we have to go through that door. I went through that door.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Alright.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
You sure about that? Okay. I guess you're sure about that, so I'm gonna go over here. Broom closet. Can I go inside a broom closet? Oh, I can. Broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Turn around, got back on track. No. Maybe I don't want to. I'm gonna stay in here forever. I love this broom closet.
No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
Yeah, just an empty broom closet.
Still be here.
I'll be here. It's probably a secret right here. I'll be here. I'll close the door behind me too. Look at this. I'm inside the broom closet.
Baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything.
Nope.
At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
Let me interact with the broom.
He's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Let me interact with this. I love tools. I love the wrench. Is that engineer's wrench from Team Fortress 2?
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Because I love to do nothing. That's what I do all day long.
Confused.
Well, I admire this broom closet because it's full of tools. I admire tools and I love doing nothing. I love this broom. We gotta swipe.
Anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Yeah, it does. I admire, I love it, I want to hug it before we move on. Even though I won't move on because I'm so attracted to it. That's why I'm still in here. Broom.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
Yeah.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
Does he say anything else right here? Yeah, we've got the broom closet ending, so we're just staying here.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Hey!
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Hey!
That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What? Dude! You're just saying random insults to this poor dude who loves the broom closet.
Very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
I'm dead. What?
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Jeez, man.
In a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming.
Okay.
So the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Nah, I won't. Nope, I will not. Nope. No, I'm not gonna step out of the hallway one bit. I'm staying here forever. And you're gonna say something else, and you're gonna give me this ending that I deserve. You have nothing else to say, Mr. Narrator Man? I have you know is that I did not get hired at this job because of a family connection. I got hired at this job because I love brooms. Good to sweep, 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 and I want to sweep up the whole entire office and make my boss, my coworkers happy that they work at a nice, clean environment. So that's why I admire this broom closet. I hug this broom. I love these tools. I love repairing everything that I see broken. And I love this little thing. Oh, man, I love the mop bucket. The mop bucket. Oh, man. Chef's kiss to that bad boy. Chef's kiss to the baby right here. This is my girlfriend. I don't have a real girlfriend. This is actually my real girlfriend. Like, you know, a real human girlfriend. Human to human connection, you know what I'm saying? Nah, man. I do not have this job because I have a family connection. Just because you call me fat, ugly, you think that I take drugs and like hookers. Doesn't mean I got hired because I have a family connection. I'm hired here because I love brooms. Okay, that's enough of that. Well, he's not saying anything else, so maybe I have to get on out.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
All right, we can go upstairs or downstairs. Maybe I'll obey him right here and get this ending just to get out of the way, you know. Let's go upstairs. We're at the boss's office. Hey, how we doing? Hello? Anybody around here? What's over here first? Executive bathroom. Ooh, money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Extreme bathrooms. What kind of magazines are these? Yeah, bathroom. You know, so fancy time. So fancy. I love fanciness. Hello, anybody here? Oh, what's behind the desk? Nothing. I'm gonna proceed on. Can we go through here? We can. We can. Oh boy, we can do. Can we go through here? Oh, probably can, but we probably need to like obey the guy, the narrator. We're in the boss's office now.
The manager's office. Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known that. Incredibly,
I knew it.
By simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code.
What's going on?
Sheer luck. Amazing.
Amazing. Yeah, you said it, Pally.
Passageway.
Open a secret passageway. Oh yeah. Hello. Anybody here? Can I go down? Nah, I'm not gonna go down. Where do we need to go? Over here? Or maybe we do need to go down? Maybe we do, because this is the only path, buddy. Press the button. Jump down. Wait. It's an elevator. Okay. I thought it was a drop down hole. Hey, we're going down now. That's all matters. We're low now. I'm not the end. There's never one.
Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. There was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
Oh no.
This question would not go unanswered for long.
Okay, I guess we're gonna find out the answer.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape. What do I do? I want to escape. I want to get out of here. Or should I go to the mind control facility? I shall obey the narrator. And then I'll stop obeying him to get the other endings. Loop, light.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Yeah.
Did he have the strength to find out?
What am I saying on this? Will it lead me to another ending if I just jump down? It probably would. Dude, how many endings does this game have? There's like a lot of places where you can go and a lot of places where you can disobey the narrator and get a different ending, man. This game has so many endings! Golly! Yeah, I guess we could just walk on the chair, boost myself up, and then maybe I could walk off, it seems like, because there's no... It doesn't feel like there's a visible barrier, so... No invisible barrier.
The monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Uh-huh. Wow, fired. Some people are fired. Couple people only, I see. Alright, but I don't see where my number is at. Can we move on? Press another one. I feel like I can just walk off.
Control facility. It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated
I love doing anything for other people.
Accept it blindly?
Yup. I love doing anything for other people.
He refused to believe it.
Control.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Never.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Yeah.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I guess so. Yep, Stanley.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking,
Go through
eating,
here.
working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Off or on? Off it. Off with his head. We're no longer gonna be servants. No longer servants. Oh yeah. Off with the head. Now what is gonna happen?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Is it? I don't know. It's gonna. Oh.
Yes. He had won.
I've won!
He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
I did!
Freedom was mere moments away. And yet,
Freedom's opening!
even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Maybe,
How
I
had
don't know.
he been freed from the machine's grasp?
Yeah.
What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Something
But
that
as sunlight
lore-wise
streamed
that's
into
so
the
confusing.
chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Step through the open door.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin. The feeling
Life,
of
man. Look at
liberation,
this beauty. Freedom at
immense
last.
possibility
Cheers,
of a new
lads and
path
lassies.
before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
He was happy. We got the good ending, where we obeyed the narrator throughout everything. Wow, get that over with. Now it's time to play my own game now. Man. We got that out of the way. That's 2 endings. So now we're going to go to the 3rd ending.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Should I? Should I not? Should I? Should I not? Should I? Should I not? I'm going over here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, my goodness gravy.
No one gets
Lord.
to do. Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
I just want to
Good
get out.
job. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Well, we got that ending. Me plunging to my death. I actually did not mean to walk off the ledge. So my bad.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, Lord.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'll enter the door on the left just to see where else is the endings are at. Go over here.
Yet,
go past
there was
us.
not a single person here either.
Not a single person.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
Brugos.
hoping he might find
Yeah,
out.
Brugos.
No,
Yeah.
No, oh, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say
He
anything at all.
remembers.
I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish what
man, he remembers.
doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Thank you, man. I just have to say hi to my bro, my baby, my bucket, and then my tools. At least he's patient about it. You'll say so. I'm gonna get back right on track. All right, let's go to the next one. He remembers, dude. All right, what happens if I go downstairs?
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What if I go downstairs? I don't give a crap about you anymore. I'm gonna keep disobeying you, buddy. I don't want to listen to what you said. I don't care about your story. What's down here?
Stanley just couldn't do it.
I couldn't.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Maybe.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
He's a Lupin!
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
I can't see my feet when I look out.
Closed
No!
automatically behind him wherever he went.
I don't know.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they
It's
simply
Lupin.
repeating?
Lupin!
No, Stanley said
It's
to
all
himself,
in a loop.
"This is
We're
far
crazy."
Too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. "I'm dreaming!" he yelled.
It's
all a dream.
dream!
What a relief
It's dreaming!
to have finally found an answer,
Crazy.
an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
You weren't gone the whole time?
He thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon.
I'm in a dream.
To go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Whoa, I'm levitating!
Magical
I'm back on the
star
ground.
appeared, and it too appeared. It was so much fun.
Ooh, pretty! But I can't see anything.
How was he remaining so lucid?
Oh
Then
no,
perhaps
man.
the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
What?
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
I don't know, but you should shut up, buddy.
Now the voice was
the
describing
voice will be
itself
gone.
being
I hate
considered
the
by
voices.
Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream.
Not?
How could it be?
Stop dreaming.
Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing
Probably.
that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Hey, I'm awake. Look, those all
Spoke
real.
These words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
It was.
Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
That's a
How
dream.
else would the voice explain all that?
I don't
This
know.
voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He
what?
would prove it. He would prove that he was in control. That this was a dream.
Yeah, come on, Stanley. Let's get out of here, man. You're in control now.
And he invited himself to wake up.
Wake up.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Let me wake
I'm
up.
through with this dream.
I'm through with
I
this
wish
dream.
it to be over.
I wish it to be
Let
over.
me go back to my job. Let me
Let me go back
continue
to my
pushing the
job.
buttons.
Let me continue pushing
Please.
buttons.
It's all I want.
Please, it's all I want.
I want my apartment.
Want my apartment.
My wife.
My
My
wife.
job.
My job
All I want is my life
All I
exactly
want.
the way it's always been.
is my life the way
My
it's
life
exactly what
is
it's been.
Normal.
It's normal.
I am normal.
I'm normal.
Everything will be fine.
Everything's horrible and fine. It'll be fine.
Am okay.
I'm okay.
Stanley began screaming.
A what?
Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office.
What?
I'm real. Please, just someone tell me I'm real.
Why's it going red?
I must be connected. What is my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
What? What happened? Did I pass out? I went crazy. I started screaming.
Of a woman named Mariella.
What? Mariella?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day,
that me?
her walk was interrupted by the body of a man
That's
who
me.
stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
No!
Though she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance.
No,
but
Stanley,
just a few
that's
brief
me.
moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
Huh?
And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day.
Hey, better go to the meeting.
Important people whose impressions of her would affect her career. And by
She's normal.
extension,
That's why she got the job, huh?
her life. She had
Oh,
no time
normal
for this,
people.
So it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Well, you're not gonna call the police, call an ambulance or something? Yo! If I was your boss, I would fire you for being normal. Ugh, normal people. Oh my god, that ending was weird, dude. Golly, we went crazy and we die apparently. Oh my goodness gracious. Ending where we go crazy, we're just pass out, we're just dead. And Mariella decides not to call services to help us to recover the body. Alright, we're back here, man. Phone. Why's that phone ringing? Why's the phone ringing?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk,
Is that my wife?
cereal,
Milk?
dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like.
Coffee?
I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Alright, that's my wife. This guy's not saying anything, isn't he? Why is he not saying anything? Hello? Alright, question. Why is this guy not saying anything? All of his co-workers are gone. What could it mean? Perhaps he simply missed a memo. Hello, dude. Are you good?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, I'm going to the door on my
This was not
left.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I know exactly where I'm going
Perhaps
now.
he wanted to stop by
Buddy.
the employee lounge first, just to admire
I
it.
do want to stop by the employee lounge first.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley, for the first but eager to get back to business, Stanley
Okay.
took the first open door on his left.
Okay, we're gonna obey him right here. We're gonna take the door to the left. There is like another. Maybe if we wait until that elevator goes all the way up to that door over there, man, then it'll lead us to a different ending. But we're gonna obey him right now. We're gonna go do this door right here so we
And
can
so
get
he
back on track.
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
The opposite door? Heck no! I'm going to this elevator right here. Look at this thing. I don't want to obey you anymore, Mr. Narrator. You suck at storytelling. Nobody wants to buy your book.
But
Crazy
Stanley
book
didn't
with
want to
zero
get into the
reception.
office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yep.
So now, in order to get back, he needed to go,
What?
From here, it's, left.
Left. Over here?
Oh, no.
Oh.
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
That's right. What? Make your mind up.
No, not the right.
Make your mind up.
I have ever said it was to the right. What was I thinking?
Think of crazy things.
Oh, dear. Would you hold on for a minute, please?
Wrestling's papers, man. Wrestling, the paper is full of all the notes and all the things in his book, apparently.
Right. Yep. Okay. Yes. I've got it
What's
now.
the story,
This
man?
story is absolutely, definitely this way.
This way? No, this way. No, this way. No, this way. No, this way. No, that way? Okay, Mr. Narrator. This way. This way. Oh, really? No, down here? This way? This way. Oh.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Huh?
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
Eyes closed. Take a peep. Oh, wait, no, I'm spoiling myself.
Rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than wasting our time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Wait, what?
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm?
Sure.
Okay, from the top.
From the top, yeah, bring it down, son. Okay, I guess we got that ending. Oh my goodness, what that was weird. Alright, short ending, honestly. Okay, let's just move on. Alright, hello.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know, man.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps, yeah. Alright, so what should we do next? Should we actually take the door on our left again and see what happens? I don't know. Hello?
When Stanley...
Wait a minute, what?
What? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game.
What?
Completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
Apparently.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No, you told me to close my eyes because it was a spoiler!
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah,
It
buddy!
was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
It's an adventure. Where should I go?
Stanley, let's find the story.
You know, it's your story in the first place, Buster. Why don't you find it? You're responsible for whatever happens to your story. I'm going to take this door. No, this way. No, this way. No, this way. There's so many doors to take. This way. Where do I go? This way. I can't go through that. There's chairs. I'm going to go through here then. Oh, no. Take a guess. Hello, let's go over here. No, let's go. Where do I go, man? Narrator, I can't find the story anywhere. Where is the story, Mr. Narrator? Over here? Maybe through here. This is a maze.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you
We're in a loop.
there definitely
Back
was
here.
a story here before. Do we just
Worst story ever, man.
start the game again?
Yeah, it's our start. Worst story ever.
Progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
Yeah.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
All right. We're giving it a shot, ladies and gentlemen. I hope things are normal. Look at everything's
All of
normal.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps, yeah, simply. This is gonna be something else here. Watch. I'm here, and the doors are gone.
Yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Really? See if we're missing anything? Bruh. Just learn how to completely reset the game, buddy. Come on. Find your story, for crying out loud. How'd you lose your own story? There's nothing back here. It's just the same things. Do I need to go back to my office?
Ha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Here it comes. Buddy, this is, what kind of design is this? Are we going through a loop?
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Yeah, we will. Buddy, what's going on here? We can't find our store. We're a little bit confused here.
What?
Wow.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
This is not an office
Is
at
this
all.
the story? I don't think so.
This looks like a farmer's house. We need to
Recall that I
fend
believe
off against
my story
zombies.
took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yes.
Do you remember, Stanley?
We took place in an office building, buddy.
But since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yippee!
A lot of hard work,
I
and it
won.
really paid off. So, good
Beat the game.
job.
GG. I beat the game. Thank you, man.
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
What do you mean? I've been
Some
wandering
people
around
do
finding the
fair
store
and
for you,
square,
buddy.
and
Of
this
course
was
I
not one
won.
of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
He has to restart, but something is... The Stanley Parable Adventure line.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure line.
Adventure line.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Oh, we'll follow the line. Yeah, no problemo, pal. Let's follow the line. I'm following the line. Should I follow the line or should I not? I'm not going to follow the line at all. Actually, fine, I'll follow the line. No, I'm not going to follow the line. Nah. We will not follow the line at all. I'm going over here. What's over here? Hello?
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Okay, fine. Fine, I guess we have no choice but to walk on the adventure line. Alright, we're here walking on the adventure line. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. Look at the adventure line. Look at this.
See? The line
Really
knows
nice line.
where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To destiny.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward,
Loops.
implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself. Okay, Stanley.
Oh, it's on the walls now,
follow this
man.
Train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Okay.
Now we can both agree that the nature of existence is
Oh.
in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence.
Oh,
Right?
I'm following it.
Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize.
On the adventure
Going
line.
with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh, really? Oh, hey! Music! Back here. Okay, nothing. Dude, I remember this music. I heard it a long time ago, man. Very long time ago. We're gonna walk the adventure line. We will achieve victory. We won't get lost. Wait a minute. I'm the one in the world. Oh, what? I don't know what happened there. Okay.
Got the music?
Huh?
Go back and look at that fern.
No. This?
Stanley, this fern
Aw.
will be very important later in the story.
Really?
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Sure.
You won't want to miss anything.
I'm not missing anything. Oh, look at that beautiful fern. I love that fern. That fern is looking good. Why'd you have to cut the music out, man? Come on, I was vibing to it. Lord Jimmy the Cracker, somebody fire this dude. This guy is the worst person to create a story for Stanley in his Stanley Parable. Alright, I guess we're at the follow the adventure line again.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
What?
No.
No. I'm supposed to be here.
You do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right?
Yes.
The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
No. Oh.
No.
No.
How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you.
We trusted you.
Everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No. Adventure line again. Okay, we're following it still. I'm gonna follow it. What?
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Lead us to the same place before of those TV monitors all around.
Story. Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable.
We create our own
Why don't we
story.
Simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
This one, what? That one or this one? We're gonna create our own story. Forget about the Stanley Parable. Let's start a story over from scratch, man. Let's go over here. Let's just see where it goes.
This is exciting.
It is
Just
exciting.
me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go
Well,
on.
create our story.
Use your imagination.
How about we
Wherever I
go
stand,
to a fancy steakhouse
I'm
restaurant
ready for it.
together? We drink a few sodas. We have a good time. We add a lot of great.
No, not you again.
It's here. The Adventure Line is here
So
again.
the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines
Follow
or
it.
monitor rooms.
Follow it.
Just don't acknowledge
Follow
it.
it.
And we should be
Follow it.
fine.
I follow it. The Adventure Line misses us, Pally. So we gotta follow it. Follow it. Oh, I love the Adventure Line. Oh, we're going over here. Oh, we're going down here. Oh, we're going over here. We're going all the way down. Oh, it ends up there, buddy. Okay, let's keep going. Hello, anybody over here? My co-workers. It's me, the Stanley.
A choice. We get to make a decision.
We do, huh?
The story is in our control.
Okay.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Oh, I do love walking in circles.
So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
All right.
Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
Oh, destiny awaits. You didn't open up the left door. Fine, we'll take the right door. Let's do it. The confusion ending.
Hold up, what's this?
Playing the confusion ending for 17 minutes.
You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
Huh?
And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
8 times.
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. And what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
A lot of times Stanley dies.
My mind goes blank.
Oh, no! Don't die, Stanley. Don't kill me.
Wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game.
You won't restart?
Do it. I won't do it.
You won't?
I won't do it.
Nice. Okay.
And the timer stopped?
Timer stops. Did we get the ending?
Did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
We did?
The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
So. I hope something happens. I hope somebody can come for us and help us.
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know.
Wait.
I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now.
All right.
We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Wait a minute. What in the world? What in the Jiminy Crickety Crackers? What buzzed? Okay, we got the confusion ending. I hope it is. Is this new now? Different? Is everything the same? Or is it different? Well, Narrator is not saying anything again, so that means it's probably the same, I guess. Seems like this is the same to me, right? Adventure line! Adventure line's right there! Give me the adventure line! Adventure line! Nah, adventure line. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I will,
this
but
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
I'm
Stanley
not.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Adventure line!
Admire it.
Adventure line, man, give me the adventure line. So is Adventure Line stalking us or something? That was rude, Adventure Line.
Stanley felt like
Adventure Line, that's rude.
butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door.
All right, should I go back to obeying him by going over there, or should I go over here? I think I'm gonna go over here. Let's just try to disobey him even more. We're gonna ride the elevator, and he's gonna take us all the way up there.
5 years ago.
Wow, I'm surprised. Maybe the boss is taking it easy on me. Me doing stupid decisions, and he hasn't fired me yet.
I'm not your enemy, really. I'm not.
You're not?
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is...
Adventure Line's down there, man! It's stalking us!
Nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
No.
I'm not asking for me. I'm asking, this is it, Stanley.
For her, what?
Your chance to redeem yourself.
My chance to redeem myself?
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Let her? Who are you talking about? My wife? What are we talking about here? Narrator.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
Okay.
To reach out to her.
All right.
If you can truly place your faith in another, Then pick up the phone.
I will. My wife. Lovely wife. Hello. Hello? Oh, we're back here? Do we get teleport here?
Stanley, is that you?
Yeah, it's
Hold
me.
on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Are you making bread?
All
Banana bread?
right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha.
You got... Oh, come on.
You actually think you had a loving
Lord.
who'd want to commit their life to you?
Oh,
I'm trying to
man.
make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
I don't want to go inside. No, I'm going over here.
Sorry, but
What?
you're in my story now.
My God, no. Not the brick wall. Come on, dude. I wish you could talk to a brick wall. Can I go here? No, not my bedroom. Hi, wife. How you
This is a
doing?
very sad story about the death of a man named
What?
Stanley.
No! Good morning, employee. Press I on your keyboard. I press
Stanley
I.
is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Oh, man. Press T. T.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Press Q. Queued.
But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Press P to watch TV. TV.
And so he began to fantasize
No.
about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought
What happened?
excited him terribly.
What happened? Press I to spend time with the boys. What? With the
So
boys?
he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Okay, why to prepare dinner?
As he wandered through this fantasy,
Oh
world,
no, it's turning
he
to the
began
office.
to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
Adventure line!
And down another was a game with a baby.
Oh.
And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Stanley Parable. Tell kids a story. Tell
It
them a
was
story.
such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Prepare to tell your wife you love her. I love you, wife. I love you so much with all my heart, dear. Love you.
But there is no answer.
No.
Possibly be. In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing.
God,
The longer he
imbecile.
spends here, the more invested he gets.
Oh, man.
The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Oh, buddy, I'm going to sleep. Good night. Sleep tight.
And I'm trying to tell him this.
Can't go through that.
That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer. That as
Observer.
long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this.
Watch what?
Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I will. I'm pushing it. I don't care.
You see?
Uh-huh.
Can he just not hear me?
Nah, I'm disobeying you, buddy.
Can I
That's the
tell
whole
him in a way
point.
that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself. How can I get him to see what I see?
Go the
How
easier
can
way
I
out.
make him look at himself?
There's already a question, nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Maybe.
And I tried again.
Please die.
And Stanley pushed a button. And
What
I
button?
tried again. And Stanley pushed a button.
Button.
And I tried.
I pushed the button. I pushed the button. Did I die? I died again. Second ending in this video and I died again. No! 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 That's it, dude. Okay. Well then,
All
man,
of his co-workers were gone.
we got that ending.
Stanley
Buddy.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps he did simply miss. New contents. New contents.
Oh, new content?
Contents.
What does that mean? New content.
I don't know. What does this mean? We're gonna take it to new contents. What is this? What will it take me? Hello? Anybody here? You little jingles.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Aw, thank you, man.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Uh-huh. Nice.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable
Oh.
Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles
Ultra
and
Deluxe?
home computers.
Woo! I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be here, honestly, because I haven't even played the original game back in 2013, so I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Take a look at the new content.
Delighting audiences the world over.
Uh-huh. Woo!
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Ultra Deluxe!
Well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I am too. Let's go down.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet.
Nothing.
But I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
It is the beginning. Oh, we can't go?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or
Yeah, should we?
There we go.
Oh,
all right.
there we go, finally.
At long
Oh,
last,
Lord.
It's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it! New content! Woo! I love to see the new content, see what we will be dealing with. Man, this is a long elevator,
I
huh?
have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Give me the content? No, give me the content! Give me the content! Content! Jump circle, new
All
content.
right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Jump circle. Space to jump. Jump. I'm jumping. Jump remaining. Okay, I'll do it. Jump, jump, jump circle. I love the jump circle. I'm so happy I can just jump all the way around. Through all the way to the end of my life is a jump, jump, jump. Super Mario Bros. Style. Yippee. Wee. 3, 2, 1. 360. End it. There we go. There we go. What? What? I'm out. It's out. No. I can't jump anymore. I was limited on my jumps.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
It has to be. We don't want the developers to look so lazy.
Another elevator.
And the new
Stanley,
content.
I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Huh?
It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? Do the whole
New content as is clickbait.
New content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good.
There's more. More
I
content.
knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Why am I back here? I'm back in the office, it looks like. Thank you for enjoying the new We got scammed indeed.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley?
Yes.
This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no
Yeah, that's
reason
exactly
other
right,
than
yeah.
to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into
Buddy.
it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
That's
What
achievement.
quality assurance department
Is that
signed
really
off on
achievement?
this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Actually, sir, it's called X now.
It's my fault, Stanley.
Yeah.
I built up too much anticipation around the new content.
Correction,
I'm
man.
afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
All right.
No frills, no gimmicks.
No gimmicks.
Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Yeah. Let's go. Let's reset the game. I'm so confused about that. Oh, wait a minute. What? This is not right. This is not... What is this?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
In the vents?
I want to show you something.
Okay. I'll go into the vents. Buddy, I'm not allowed to go up there? I'll just go to the vent. Coffee, not coffee, cup. Go down. Oh, ah! Oh, my legs. That hurt so bad.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be. But it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
What?
Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone.
A memory
It's where
zone?
I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
All right.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
2013.
Doesn't the
2013.
Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Oh, man.
Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then,
Yeah, I
video
guess.
games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the
Okay.
waste.
Original remake. Oh, buddy. Hey, I guess good times, old website, huh? Look at this. Dollar. Why does he have he has a picture of a dollar right here, man? Smile because it happened. Oh, man. Take a trip down memory lane. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it's happened. Yeah, it happened. Stanley Parable 2022 right here, man. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. A lot of people probably got this achievement. Yeah, 5 years later, after they played a game that was launched in 2013, unachievable. It's possible to get this achievement. How can you get that? You can't, unless you hack the game or something. Stanley Parable demonstration. Getting a demo. Okay, it was in demo originally or something. What? Okay, I don't get this. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be... I just got that ending too while ago, man. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be here, actually, because this is exclusively for the 2022 Ultra Deluxe, and I just want to get all the original 2013 endings first, man. No! I guess I just have to get through here and then see what happens first. Look at that, man. This is what life is all about. It looks cartoon. Dude, the background looks like it was drawn, hand-drawn by...
And over here is where I keep reviews of the
I was enjoying that, man.
Like this stunning
God dang
triumph
it.
of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from
10 out of 10?
Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than
this.
any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's
Game
how
ever created.
grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing.
Nothing.
It's no
Aw.
games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Was it the Ultra Deluxe?
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Alright. Alright, let's go forward. It's down here. Hello. Maintenance. Memory zone maintenance. I feel like we should have go in there. Why are we not allowed to go in there? The original game, man. Buddy. Person of the year. Is that supposed to be me right there? I don't know. Hello? Oh, wish it was me. Yeah, no. Look at that. Stanley Parable stuff. Merchandise. Your number is 29. What? But I don't get all this. Look at this. Preparing snake. Oh, what?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating
You got 9 out of 10, buddy.
of choice in games, and one that
Not
offers
10 out of 10,
some
that's
of the
not a
most
phenomenon.
enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
Not exactly perfect. If you got a 9 out of 10, it should be 10 out of 10, buddy.
New
It's
content.
perfect.
It just
Perfect.
needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Guess we just move on, right? I can't move on because this box is in the way, Buster. What do we do? How do we get over there? Do we need to go back? I'm going back.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Oh, yeah, that would go down
But
here,
I
huh?
wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Don't.
What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I
Oh,
can't
don't
even
trust the
imagine
Steam
what's been
reviews, man.
going
Steam
on
reviews are
here.
full of trolls.
Surely
Seriously.
these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
No, it's full of trolls, man. Don't take a look at it. Not recommended. 2019.
I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny. With his
Oh,
humor
get
and
called
dialogue
out. Get
proving to be
absolutely
more
cooked,
irritating
man.
than entertaining. Unfunny.
Unfunny.
Funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
Oh, you tore it down.
A handful of gags to
He
insert
literally
into the
just tore it down.
Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a
go.
densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Okay. Buddy, this dude literally just got cooked by a Steam review, man, and he got so upset. Unfunny. Dude, buddy. Golly. Okay. Positive, right?
Okay, let's see what this
Positive right
is.
there.
While the idea for the game is good, for
Games are
someone who
very
prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy?
Preachy?
Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I?
No, you're
Tell me if I'm
not.
preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You
Alright.
can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory
through
to
here.
have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Uh-huh.
I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
No, you did not.
Perhaps the
People's
Stanley
Steam
Parable
reviews, don't trust them, they're
wasn't quite
trolls,
as
man.
stirring as I always remembered.
Look at this.
This one got to say.
Look at her, supposed to be a poop.
You can't seem to stop doing anything, so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Skip button. That's what you
A
said.
skip button.
Skip button.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that.
We can,
if I'm
yeah.
truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Maybe.
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
We shall indeed. We shall have a skip button. Are you ready for
And
this?
here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it.
All right.
It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered.
All right.
No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
Okay.
Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices.
Press it. Yep, skip button.
You see, you were only frozen in time for a few minutes, and it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Do it again.
Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less...
Skip it. Get out of here.
Well, there's.
Yeah, I was just joking.
You really
Man.
did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
But
Yeah,
that's the power.
That's
of
the power.
button. The minute
Yeah.
I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's
Yep.
all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this.
I can't wait for
And
them to
whether
say
they'll
either.
edit the rating of their Steam review.
I
Or at
hope
least
so.
change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
Oh,
I
no.
guess I should become better educated on exactly.
Yeah, I'm skipping you though.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Longer and longer.
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
What?
It's not unenjoyable
My God, I'm skipping
by
you.
any means, but it's, well, there's really
Skip.
only so much.
Shut up!
Stanley!
Hey!
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
12 hours?
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Oh, it's gone.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every...
Skip.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
How long has it been? It's
Stanley, I think it's been a week.
been a week.
Or 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
I've been sitting
Dark in here
all
now.
that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with.
Oh,
And you
sad.
think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking.
He's saying, skip. How long has it been? Month? Year? See it.
Oh, hello. It's you.
Oh, back.
You're here again. Welcome.
Hey, man.
I have had
How you doing,
time
dude?
to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year.
Year?
Ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me
Can't.
describe it
Buddy,
for
this
you.
dude has been
To begin
duking himself, and
there
yeah,
is
and he's
only
probably
the-
been hungry for a long
there
time.
is
Stanley,
only the
Jesus, I'm
tiny
skipping you.
wheel of mystery.
Stop with the yap. Skip it. Skip it. And, he's not talking. Hello? Narrator? You good, man? How long has it been? 10 years? 25 years? 50 years? I've been standing there for a very long time. Oh my God, I am so hungry. I'm so thirsty. I don't know what to do. I'll try to skip again. Skip it! What's beeping? Hello? What is that? I don't know what that is. But that beeping, it's annoying. Is that the fire alarm or something? I'm gonna skip it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. They probably left their positive review already like 100 years ago or something. Added
They
a skip
didn't
button.
understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was
He's
meant
back.
to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking...
Yep. Shut up with the yapping. The yapping came back, man. I had to shut him up right there. Okay, it's quiet again now. Oh, man. Why is it so quiet? How long has it been now, man? Everything is dying around here. It doesn't look like everything looks perfectly attacked. How long has it been? Has it been 50 years or something? I don't know. No mention of it. But I guess I'm skipping again. Skip! Boop!
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
This guy's just gonna lip, isn't it?
End is never the end, is never the end.
Skip it. Oh, man. We're here now. The end will never be the end, buddy. It's never, ever will be the end. Now we have a little, we have a leak. We need to get this checked out. The leak is over there. We need to get it checked out, man. I guess we'll skip again. Skip! Beep! It's broken here now. The leak really did cause a massive hole right here, huh? Hello, anybody around here? Anybody up there? No? I'm gonna hit the skip button again, so I can proceed on. Alright? Do it! Skip! Burp, burp, burp. Aww, we see the outside though! We can be free! Can we be free? We can be free, man. We're free, man. Come on, jump up there. No, you can't jump. Oh God, Stanley, you're so pathetic if you can't jump. No, I guess we have to skip. Life, man, I want to be free. Can you set me free, please? Oh, skip it. Skip it. There we go. Oh, the plants are growing. Everything is blooming. Everything is coming to life. That's what life is all about, ladies and gentlemen. Do you see the trees on the outside? I wish I could get out there, man. We could be free, dude. No. Oh, I guess we have to push the button again. Life, man. All right. Wait, what? What happened? Why is there? Is this sand or dirt? Why is there a dirt building here? Anybody up there? Who poured dirt right here? Gotten rid of my life? I don't know, man. Let's push this button again. Hello? Hello? Oh my goodness gracious. What is that? Monster? Has to be some sort of monster out there shrieking. Oh my god. Chills! This is giving me chills now. Literally giving me chills. Wait a minute. The button's tipped over. What's out here? Are we free? We're free, aren't we? We're free! We're free! We're finally free! Away from that room. Oh my god, we've been there for God knows how long. Lord, criminy crackers. What's going on here now? We're free. Now where we need to go. Oh my god. Pretty decent desert music, right? Sun is out. A little bit of clouds. I'm not sure where I'm going, by the way. I guess just wander around and just see what happens. Venture out forward. But yo, man. How long have we actually been in that room? Skipping. Skip button gets longer and longer each time it's pressed. It's gotta be like hundreds or billions of years. Okay, and did the game, did the game reset or something?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps he has simply missed a memo! I heard there's an achievement in the Easter egg if you click on this specific door 5 times, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yes, man.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Yeah,
no,
man.
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
5 clicks.
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
All
I
right.
would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Alright, I'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Say, I'm still not feeling
Gotcha.
the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Really?
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost
50 clicks? 50 clicks? Oh, it's time to machine gun this. I'm ready for this. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Ah, machine! 50 hits!
I'm still not feeling it.
Come on, man.
To have meant something. It
Come
has
on.
A true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley.
What's this
I want to
hustle?
see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost.
All right.
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Door 417. Okay, door 417. Where's door 417? Is it out here? Door 417. I wanna click on you. Where are you, door 417? Here you go.
Great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. I think it's back here. 437. I will click on that door 437. Ready?
I think we're getting
Yeah.
this. Now,
We got
door
it.
415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Door 415. I will click on door 415 just for you, sir. We need to go back here. Door 415. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that yet. I think 415 is out here somewhere. I ain't gonna bother with that yet. Maybe door 415 is somewhere out there, but I'm gonna keep looking around. Where's door 415, man? I don't wanna go to that new content over there. Door 15. Where's door 15? I'm gonna have to go through here then. Hi, no new content for me. Door 15. Door 15.
Back to door number 437.
Door 437. Door 437. I don't want to trigger any additional dialogue when I get close to that new content door. Door 437. I will go to door 437. 437.
Why
Ah!
don't you click on, well, I don't know, The copy machine.
The copy machine. Is this a copy machine right here?
All right.
The copy
that's
machine.
Room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
All right. No, 417. We're going back into the door 417.
Okay. Now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Climb on to employee for the. How do I climb? Box right here. I'm climbing.
Yes,
I climbed. Yeah.
You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me
Okay.
a few clicks on door 416.
Door 416. Give me a location of where door 416 is. Door 416. Are you back here? No. No. Door 416. It has to be around here somewhere, baby. Back here. Door 416. Gotcha. No. It's probably right there. Stop closing the door. Door 416. It's not working, man. Where's door 416? Door 416? No! Where's door 416? God! Where's door 416? I don't know where door 416 is, man. Do I need to go through one of these rooms? Where do I need to go? To the left or to the right? Hello, man.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, sure. Door 413, there's no... No, it's going down. No, man. Door 116.
There was not a single person here either.
God, no, man. Dude, I have to assume the new contents door has to be door 416, and the game just pretending that the new content stuff is not there for you. Try to do that achievement. Gosh darn it, man.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
I'm going in here.
office. Stanley stepped into the broom closet,
All right.
but there was nothing here.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
So he turned around and got back on track.
Hello, oh, my broom and my bucket, my baby. I'm leaving. I'm not going to do that. We already got it. All right, so if we go up here.
Coming to a staircase,
Go upstairs.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I will go upstairs. There's also probably another ending I need to take somewhere around here, so I need to go find it. Can I go through here? No? All right, let's just go through here.
2845.
Thanks, man. I appreciate
But
you.
of course, getting
I appreciate it.
simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
Woo, by sheer luck.
He stepped
That's
into
because
the
you said it out
new
loud, buddy.
passageway.
Didn't we discuss this before? All right, monitor rooms, please. We'll just go through the monitor
Stanley
rooms,
walked
mind
straight
control
ahead
facility.
through the large door that
escape.
read Mind Control Facility.
Or escape. Should I do this? I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go to escape. I'm escaping!
This
Bye!
passageway had the word escape.
Bye! I'm just escaping! Bye-bye!
But at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
What? I would meet my violent death. What? No, I would not meet my
The door
violent
behind
death.
him was
You
not
gotta be
shut.
kidding.
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nah. I'm gonna keep on moving forward to the escape.
Stanley
Nah.
was making a concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I will confront my death. I don't even care anymore, man. I want to end myself. I really want to click on door 416, but there was no door 416. So I'd rather plunge my death. Bye. I'm escaping! Bye! Oh! Wait, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Wait, maybe I am dead. Oh, wait.
As the machine whirred
No.
into motion,
No.
Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise.
Stuck.
He reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story.
No.
Trapped forever
don't
in
know.
his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, but no, I don't want to escape. Stop it. Don't do it. No. Help. What?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was
What?
led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
It did it? Oh! What? Yo, man, what's going on? This is already weird. I just wanted to escape. What's going on? The Stanley Parable. Hi.
And yet it
Hello?
would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
Okay.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't know. Something? What's
When every
this?
path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, Death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Nature painting.
Do you see now?
Yeah.
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Office layout. Buddy, this is just a museum of the Stanley Parable, man. A museum just for me. Filing cabinets. Oh, those are ancient. Office computers. Ancient. Solitaire. Employee database. Windows installation. Yeah, look at this. All this ancient things on the museum. My office. Can't open the door. Can you give me door 416 so I can get an achievement, please? No? Beep, beep. Okay, I'm moving on. I'm going to the left. Hello! The office was this. Maintenance room was back here. It's the copy machine! Buddy, where's door 416, please? Show me. Warzone. What? Early development design and ending where Stanley would end up a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would involve setting and would wage war against the narrator. Really sure that was starting to build it. It was far too jokey and on a nose. Far too jokey? This game is already a weird complete joke, man. There's like a lot of jokes in this game. Why would you have to cut this ending from the game? You gotta be absolutely kidding me. Alien base, we would fight aliens? Dude, that would be so cool that we could fight aliens and have the narrator be the antagonist. Come on! Brother! Hello? From quick, will the game features cap... What? I don't know. Is this like some sort of museum for with some cut stuff from the game? I don't know. Cargo lift. Second version. Yeah, this is a museum with the game early in development, man. The apartment ending. For time, we'll give you 50 seconds to pick up the phone. Pick up the phone, we'll lead a different ending. What ending? Time's running out. Boop. And then time just okay. I thought it was gonna let me do a different ending. All right, so this museum is pretty much like a development room or whatever, like some sort of documentary, kind of. You know what I'm saying? It's like some sort of documentary, which shows the earlier versions of the Stanley Parable, which is pretty cool, man. Like, really cool. I hope it's true. It looks true to me. Yo, man. Dive into these games' lore while it's still in development. Yo, freedom ending. It's freedom ending. Is this in beta? Really? The freedom ending would look like that? Look at the modders. Countdown desk. Okay, I'm moving on. Let's just move on, man. I don't think I care much anymore about this. Look at this. Boss's office. Early in development to what it looks like right now. Over here. Oh, look at that. Underground. Oh, look.
The big red button.
What? Narration now takes. The voice and narrator recorded dialogue for the entire game, roughly separated into 2 years ago. The clips really not used in the file. Okay. Why is this? What am I supposed to do around here then? I'm getting out of here. Bye. Also, why is this its own room with the light bulb just doing that? Man, something with a narrator. There was outtakes, lines that was unused, that was cut from the final release of the game. Yo, man, W place, man, where we learned the early development of Stanley Parable. All of this stuff when it was back in beta, alpha, all that while it's in development. That's pretty cool, man. Exits are over here. I'm gonna go to the exits. What are you laughing at me for?
Look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another.
Okay.
How they both wish to be free.
I want to be free. I'm turning it off.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Guess.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Okay. Where am I?
You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to be.
I'm not gonna do that. No.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's.
Back in here though. I'm gonna die, am I now?
Be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it.
Nah, I'm died.
Let
I'm dead.
time choose for you.
Ah!
You are dead! Not the big surprise!
Oh! How many endings are there where Stanley dies, man? That was like a third ending where Stanley dies. We found 2 in the first episode. No! Rest in peace, Stanley. You're a good man. Oh, buddy. You gotta be absolutely kidding me. I think there is one route that we haven't even took yet, so we need to go over here. Maybe I'll go to the left. I think we got everything when we go through here. We did take that, we did jump off the elevator, and then we did plunge to our death, and then we did it again, jump off the elevator, but we landed on that catwalk, and we walked over there, at least it's that ending, and we went all the way up there, so we got pretty much all the endings on that one. So we're going to go through here. We got the ending to the elevator on the left, which leads to the confusion ending, so let's just go straight and get back on track. Yep, I'm getting back on track, yep.
Yet there was not a single person here.
We got back on track. Wow.
Feeling a wave of disbelief.
Hi.
Oh no! Oh no! I won't be kind of it. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Coming to a staircase.
All right.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Go to
office.
upstairs to our boss's office. There's nothing around here, so I think I'm gonna try and do this ending right here, man, where I jump off the edge in the monitor's room.
Nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed.
Oh man, alternate dialogue if you put the code in.
New age music.
Buddy. Okay, it's unique if you try to speedrun the game, I guess, man. If you try to speedrun the game, I guess there's like uniqueness to it. Oh my god. Buddy, I found some sort of speedrunning. I feel so relaxed.
Walked forward into the opened passageway.
To the open passageway, gotcha. Thank you, man. I feel so relaxed, narrator. I appreciate that music. All right, once we get to the place, I'm gonna jump off the ledge. Hello, Mind Control Facility. Escape! No, I want to escape. No, I want to escape so badly. All right, here we go. This is gonna be the monitor rooms. I'm gonna have to put this on.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Jump on us.
What horrible secret did this place hold?
I'm jumping off!
He thought to himself.
I thought to myself, I'm jumping off! Bye! Ah! Ah! What?
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome.
Thank you.
See, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development.
It was a bug.
And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it.
Okay.
And you're
it's
all
X, by the way.
Very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go.
Here we go.
New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending.
All right, so this was a bug in the original game where if you jump down, then nothing happens, right? So you're just completely stuck, I assume. But they added a new thing where if you do jump at the bottom of the mind control facility, then it's part of the 2022 Ultra Deluxe, so it adds like dialogue. So we got the bottom of the mind control facility ending, which is exclusive to the 2022 release of the game.
Isn't that what you crave? New content?
I crave new content. Yes, I want more content. Yeah, please.
More.
More content, please. Please.
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
All right.
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game.
Then,
it's
play
a
it.
secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
How special I am.
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Pretty W name, man. Oh, yeah.
You did it.
We did it.
Good job.
Oh, yeah, baby. Rock music. 3, 2, 1. Good job. You made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped down the catwalk.
Should have been careful.
I haven't listened to this before, by the way.
It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. Railings don't mean anything. Good job.
Good job.
Good job.
Good job. Good job. I did it. I did it.
Good job. You did it. Good
Yeah.
job. You did it.
Good job! I did it! Good job! I did it! Good job! I did it! Good job! Yeah! Woo! Woo! The bottom of the mind control facility ending, which used to be a bug in 2013 release of the game, but part of the 2022 release of the Ultra Deluxe. It's now its own ending. Nice. Okay.
All of
Buddy.
his co-workers.
Shut up! I know my coworkers are gone.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh,
Perhaps he had
right.
simply missed a memo.
All right, I think there's actually one more thing that I want to check out. I'm not sure
Stanley
what's on
came to a
the
set
left.
of two open
the
doors.
left way
He
here.
entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna go back to the mind control facility room because I want to go to that one with the off and on button to turn off the mind control thingy or whatever. But I'm gonna turn it on and see what happens.
There was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
Oh.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
No!
Hoping he might find an
No! Why? They blocked it. Narrator blocked the door. So I can't enter the broom closet anymore, man. You gotta be kidding me. I just want to see my broom and my babe, the mop bucket, and my tools. You gotta be
Coming to a
absolutely kidding me, man.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons.
What?
Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Okay, thank you for the speed run. Okay, this guy is so, he just wants to get through this so badly. All of a sudden, he doesn't want to repeat his dialogue, man. Oh, but hey, deposit code is there. Stanley pushing some buttons and with some sheer luck, he got the secret passageway open. But he was like, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to do this for Stanley. I'm going to do it. All right, so that he can speed run through all this crap. Thank you, Narrator. W to you, Narrator. Thank you for helping me.
It was
right.
the heart of the operation.
The heart of the
Controls
operation.
labeled with emotions. Happy.
Touch.
Or sad. Or content.
All right, I thought this
Walking,
was like
eating,
lava lasers or
working,
something.
all of it monitored and
All right, so yeah, shut up, man. I know. We need to turn on the on button on
decided
this.
that this machinery would never again exert
Mind
its
control
terrible
idle
power
awaits
over
inputs.
another human life.
We're gonna press this
For
button,
he
the on button.
would dismantle the controls once.
On.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls.
I
did you?
did.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go
gonna
and
head
try
back, huh?
to take control of the machine for yourself.
Yep,
Is that
I
what you
will.
wanted?
I want control.
Control?
Loading mind control systems.
Stanley.
Oh, my plan is working.
But
I
you
want
need
to control this for myself.
understand,
Yep.
There's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed
Wow.
to let it go. Turn the controls off.
Nah, I want to turn
If you want
on.
to
This
tell
is my place
story,
now. This is my story.
You're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
What?
In the event that this machine is activated
What?
without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode,
Huh?
detonating the entire complex.
No.
Until detonation, then, let's say, 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Now, this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to
No!
shine. You are the star. It's
I'm the star.
your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
There's like a lot of buttons to press right
Better than
here.
What I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
Oh, buddy,
Mere
2 minutes.
moments until the bomb
I got
goes
this.
off. But what precious
Two.
moments each
Two.
one of them
Two.
is.
It's purple
More
button, too.
time to talk about you, about me.
What?
Where are we going?
I don't know what to press. What's up here?
Barely know where to start.
Uh-huh.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
I didn't ask
A
that.
moment of
For.
solace before you're obliterated. All right,
Guess.
I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
What happened?
I erased them. I turned
You
off the
erased them?
machine. I set you free.
Okay.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying
And cracked.
alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground,
What am I
swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. Almost
Incorrect.
Go. But I'm
How would
sure
anybody-
whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness.
How would anybody know
only
that?
4 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so
No,
much.
man.
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Extra time?
These are
Oh, thank you.
additional
Thank you, man.
seconds, Stanley.
You have plenty of time to get on out of here.
Please.
How do I get out of here?
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing?
No, I don't know how to solve what puzzle this is, man, to escape
All that time
before a thing
that
blows up.
Something in this room was capable of turning it off. I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen,
Yeah.
clicking on every little thing in this room.
Uh-huh.
These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything,
yes.
anything, something here will save me.
I'm hoping something will save me, man.
I think that, Stanley.
I don't want to die.
Video
5.
game
This is
can
5,
be
5, 5.
beaten.
What was 5?
One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Just to escape.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
No,
You're
no.
still playing instead of watching a
I won't
cutscene.
die. I'm
You're
invincible,
watching
buddy.
For every moment that you're
Well,
powerless.
but it was 5.
To see
It's a
you
5 on
made
one of the screens.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy.
Tragedy. Nah, I'll survive, buddy. I'm a god. I'm immortal. I press 5 and nothing.
First,
Play
so
427.
you can't.
Goodbye and play 427. No, man.
That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
What's the struggle?
Until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
I guess GG, man, because the screens change and we got like 15 seconds. I can't solve this.
Another choice. Make it count.
A choice, what?
It's all the same to me.
Oh, well-
All part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Oh no. R.I.P. Stanley. I die again, man. How many endings are there that Stanley dies, man? Buddy, come on. You gotta be absolutely kidding me. Can you actually solve something in that room in order to pause the timer or to escape before it blows up, man? Before time runs out and blows the whole thing up and get that ending, man? There has to be. I don't know, but yo, that was complete bull right there. I don't know what to solve. I don't know what to press. I'm pressing random buttons. Like, I'm just looking at every button in the room. I'm like, ooh, what's this button do? Ooh, what's this button do? Will it help me escape? Ooh, what's this button do? What does that say on the monitor? Go to button 5. Where's button 5? Just walking around trying to figure out where it's at. Button 5. And then, yeah, oh man, nothing happened. Nothing progressed. There was like no progress on that. Come on, dude.
No matter how hard Stanley looked,
Shut
he
up!
couldn't find a trace
I found
of
a
his
secret
co-workers.
ending right here. If you climb on a desk, if you do this, if you go out the window, look at this. Whee! Out! We're here now. Secret ending.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map
have.
until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Part of the game design,
He
huh?
then praised the game for its insightful
Part.
and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Okay.
So, now that you're here, what do you think?
I think
Isn't
it
this
looks-
a fun and unique place to be.
I think this place is
Why don't
cozy.
we
It's
take
chill.
a minute just to drink it all in.
All right.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you
Nice.
think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Am I sick of this gag? No. No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue.
All right.
But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would
Yes,
even
no?
have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the
No?
first place.
All right.
Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
I guess so.
Clearly, this whole gag takes some time.
All right.
What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration?
I don't know.
And this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option.
I don't know.
Indeed, you are
Gotta
one
pick
of
one?
the lucky ones. Though
Oh,
if
okay.
the other
I'm
option
lucky.
is really
Woo.
miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
All right.
Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever.
Okay.
Cheers.
Cheers! Woo! So what, do I just reset the game then? I just reset the game then, huh? Reset the game? Because nothing else is happening. Oh, man. Should I come back to here and click yes? I'm going to see what happens then.
What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes. Let's see what happens if we click yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want.
Okay.
Like right now. You could have done it just then.
What?
Now would also be in a...
I'll do it right now. Nah,
appropriate
I
time
won't.
to
I'll
quit.
listen to you.
Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate.
Okay.
I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
How long I can maintain?
There once was a man named Stanley,
Ooh.
who people considered so manly.
Okay.
But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
Guy hitting the freestyle right here, man.
Missed was buttons. He
He
pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way. But his brain had long ceased to function.
All right.
Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Yeah. I'll become quite unbearable. Man, you're hitting the freestyle right there with that. With the violin and all that, man. So what? Is this on a loop now, man? Do I have to actually reset the game? Yeah, man, I think it's on a loop. I have no idea. Come on, dude. Or what am I gonna do now?
Stanley came to a set of two open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Alright, I do want to stop by the employee lounge. Aw, this room.
What a
Oh,
beautiful
what a glorious room. I love
What a
this room.
gorgeous
Coffee!
room.
Alright, the reason why I'm coming back here, because I am going to go on the elevator, I'm going to jump off onto the catwalk, and I'm going to actually take the red door. Just like what the narrator wants, right? Because it'll probably take me to another
Stanley
ending.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Buddy. They love me. Everybody loves me. This is why I wasn't fired yet. Everybody loves me. Everybody loves your boy Stanley. Come on, narrator. You love me too, man.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Stanley walked through the red door. I'm actually going to take the red door, see what happens. Let's take the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Uh-huh.
Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying
Now
to
wanna
get
loop.
somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Guess.
I wanted to stop.
You do?
Oh. We would both be so
make it
much
stop.
happier if we just stopped.
Stopped.
And
I'm
I
stopped.
think- well,
I'm
I
stopped.
think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Show me then. I'm going here. I'll go in here. In this dark room. Hello. I don't see it. What is that over there?
What do we want?
What do we want?
What are we
What is out
looking
here? Is that the
for?
moon? What is this?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, no, wait. Where are you going?
Huh? I'm back.
Right. Where were we?
Going back here. Ruin this guy's paradise. Is there an alternate ending if I go over here? Time to disobey him now? It's time to disobey him.
Stay away from those stairs. If you
What
hurt
happened?
yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
Game will
We'll
reset?
lose all of this.
Who gives a crap, man? Another ending that involves me dying? Are you kidding me?
No, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
I will, man.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Nah, I'm thinking about falling down and then die. Woo! Die! Oh! My
Thank
legs.
God you lived.
My
You had me
legs.
worried there for a moment.
Ah.
Can we please get back to the other room?
No.
No,
I'm
what
going
are you
back
doing,
up.
Stanley?
No.
Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I
I
can't go back
will.
to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why
Well
are you
then
doing
deal
this?
with it, man! I'm gonna jump down and you're gonna like it when the game resets. Second time, be the charm, 3, 2, 1. Ah! Ah!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that, my
Nah, nah,
Is
nah,
this
nah.
really how much you dislike my game?
Uh-huh.
That you'll throw yourself from this platform
hate this
over
game.
and over to be rid of it?
Yep.
You were literally
Suckest
willing
game
to
ever.
kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Uh-huh.
Am I reading the situation correctly?
Uh-huh. I don't want you to be happy, man. I want you to be miserable. Because your story sucks, man. Nobody likes you. No wonder why your wife dumped you, man. No wonder why you never had kids because your wife left you a long time ago, man. Because all you do is just sit down on your butt all day, writing books about Stanley Parable, and then they all get bad negative reviews. Nobody likes your book. Nobody likes your story. Nobody likes your game, sucker. I'm going to take this away from you. Any last words? No? Alright, cheerio, Pally! Ah!
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
Am I alive?
Just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Well, it's my choice, huh? Trying to guilt trip me, trying to convince me, trying to do everything you can to let all your emotions out to convince me to go back to the other room. It's a failure, man, just like you and your books. Just like everything in your life. Chilio! Bye-bye! Ah!
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh, Lord. Jiminy Criminy Crackers, dude. Alright, this is an ending if you, do this. If you walk out and then come back in immediately, watch us. Give me it. Give me it. Come on, give me it. I know you can do it. No.
Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his
Just close the door behind me, huh? I didn't have to
He had
close
never
it.
been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
I will wait.
Nothing
I'll
will
wait.
hurt
Nothing.
me. Nothing will break me.
Nope.
In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy.
You will.
Stanley waited.
I'm waiting.
Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
What? Yep.
Eventually, someday, they would arrive.
Alright.
Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer.
A little bit closer.
Now it's even closer.
Come closer.
Here it comes.
It came. Ah. Thank you for that. What? Alright, I guess it resets the game. Yeah, that's one ending right there for that. Should I just do the new contents? Go to the new content room, man? The new content? I don't know. I'm trying to read what else I missed. I probably did miss something. Alright, another ending that I can think about is we need to click some computers. Awaiting input. Input received. Now we need to go to employee 423's computer. Employee 423. Employee 423. Wait, it didn't work. I went to his computer. Nothing's happening. What? Maybe I need to just wait. Push buttons. Input received. Yeah. What's the next one? Oh, so I'm receive input. Okay, so I reset the game then. So I reset the game and I press it again, huh? Employee 423's.
Gone. What could it mean?
Shut up!
Stanley
I'm here to
decided
press
go
buttons
to
on
the
computers.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That's one. That's another one, yeah. The secretary computer, which is the desk outside the boss. Okay. We need to go to the boss's office.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If
Sure.
he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
There's nobody following me. Why you lying? Why you capping, brother? Heck no, nobody's following me. Okay, I'm up headed to my boss's office. Is the secretary right here? It is secretary. Got it. Now we have to restart again. We need to go to employee 434's computer.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Got it! Now we need to go to Stanley's computer, and then that'll be it. Watch this. This is it. Input received. Now it'll lead us to this ending, the heaven ending. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. To heaven! And look at all these buttons. Buttons. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're in heaven, but in heaven. Found another secret ending, man. Another secret ending. But this is pretty much it. We have to reset the game. It doesn't matter if we have to push all the buttons because they just get reset. See, look, they turn back on, man. That's what's the point. So we gotta reset the game. Secret ending has been achieved. Woo! Alright, I think I know one more ending that I looked up that's in the original game. It involves going back to that cargo lift, man. Go try to answer the phone, you know, but we're gonna unplug it.
Not the correct way to the meeting.
Shut up, dude!
Stanley, now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
My chance to redeem
to
myself?
Put your work aside. To let her back into your
Let her
life.
back into her life.
She's been waiting.
She's waiting for me. But you know what I'm gonna do, ladies and gentlemen?
That's her, Stanley.
But
You need to be the one to do this. Oh, no,
unplug the phone.
you
Yep,
didn't-
there we go.
Did you just unplug the phone?
Yep, I
Well,
did.
that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
I just
You
figured it out,
actually
man.
Chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
Double check. This man's rustling his papers again.
Oh, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
All right.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None
Figure it
of
out,
these
man.
decisions
Thanks to
were
the
supposed
internet.
to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you...
I'm a genius,
Wait
man.
a second.
What can I
Did
say?
I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
Mm-hmm.
How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
I am. I'm myself, man.
I can't believe I was so mistaken.
Stanley does not
This is why
exist.
you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of
Yes.
risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
All right.
Let's observe this helpful instructional video.
I will observe. Where is it?
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
What?
Used
This
incorrectly
is music,
can
man.
also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Rupert!
He
W.
could invent a
Rupert!
machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
The bug
Or he
burger?
could spend years of hard work figuring how to
Oh,
read.
gross.
Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense. And
Does
at no
make
time should you
sense.
make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you
Fish.
find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
Back sack and crack.
Excellent. Making
Crack.
choices on a regular
Well, what
basis
was going
is
on?
the best part to a healthy decision-making
Oh!
process. Most medical professionals recommend making at
Oh.
least 8 choices per day.
8
Do you
choices.
make more than 8? Less?
I
And
guess,
finally,
yeah.
if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
You.
And the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
All right. That's it.
Oh. Welcome back.
Hey.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
All
But
right.
not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been.
All
This
right.
way, please.
So I'm supposed to take the incorrect choice then, huh? I will. But how do I do this correctly, huh? Going over here. I will keep disobeying you, man. I'll keep making wrong choices. You including this, huh? So I can't fall off?
Now
All
that
right.
we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
All right.
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all.
Yeah, true, I guess,
Just need to
yeah.
get you home as soon as
I wanna jump
possible
down right there.
before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
ah,
Unfortunately,
God.
it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Alright. I want to get out of here so badly, man. Can we walk off? No? Oh, come on, I want to walk off. No! This buddy, man, you got to be absolutely kidding me. Let's go through here. Where we're going now. Keep going straight to the employee lounge. I love the employee lounge. This is my employee lounge. Employee lounge! Coffee!
Almost
All right.
there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Alright. Are you sure about that?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That
Okay.
means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, I'm going to the door on the right.
No! Why did you do that?
Mine.
Hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Nah, I want to go through here. Why is it glitching in here, man? Are we supposed to go through here, man? What's supposed to happen in here? Nothing? Alright, I guess I have to go to the door on the left then. Go here then. Door to the left. There we go. I hope I'm doing this correctly. You better tell me that, narrator.
It's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work.
Nah!
For what?
Your story sucks, man.
What did you
Zero
do with that?
reception
What did
on
you
that.
think was so special
0
about
star
seeing the
reviews.
game undone, left here like so much garbage. It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that?
Restart the game, I guess?
can't erase that
Oh, no.
knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I
Sure,
don't
that's the
know.
answer.
What's the answer? What do I do?
Restart the game if you want this game to be repaired. If you want your story to
No,
come
I
back to
have
life.
I have to shut the game down. I have
You
to.
have to.
I have to.
Don't crash my game. Don't shut my game down. You shut my game down, I swear to God, buddy. You are gonna regret it. You're gonna regret it. Don't crash my game. You shut the game down. He got me. Did he shut down the game or did he dox me and now everybody's on my tail? What?
Oh, I'm here.
Hi, welcome
I'm
back,
still
man.
Here in this pile of rubbish. But you, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
It was so
Didn't I
funny,
impress
man.
upon you how important it was to be like Stanley. He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say
Are you sure
do
about that, man?
something, there's a damn good reason for it.
I don't think he does. Nah.
That thought hadn't
He only
even
obeys you if he
had it.
decides want
There's a
to.
world outside of
But
you.
most of the time he does not.
You're a child.
I'm a child, man. I'll have you know, I am a grown man with my own ID, okay?
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
Really?
It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried
Really,
so
that
hard.
story sucks. All you do is figure out where coworkers went. You go to your boss's office, you open up his secret passageway, you go to the facility, and you shut everything down, and then you're free. What's the fun now, man? What kind of story is that? That's like the most pathetic story I've ever heard in my life. And
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
All right.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
nah, nope, nah. I'm going to the right. I think I'll proceed
No!
on.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave
What happened?
exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting
Game
the
is
story
broken
first.
now, man.
I'm quite sure
Lord.
you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
All right.
All right.
I'll try to.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'd rather take the right door. Right here. Ah! You got nothing to say about this, buddy? You got nothing to say about this now? About this corruption? Okay, I guess I have to take the left door.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Buddy, let's go.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing
Supposed to go to the door on the left?
and always
I guess
putting
so.
the He entered the door on his left.
Buddy, I have a feeling that I still need to go to the right, but maybe I'll go to the left. Let's just see what happens, okay? Yay, we're through now. Are you gonna take me to the glitch place again? Oh, wait a minute.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
I can't go
boss's
into the...
office, hoping
I can't go to the
an
brew...
answer there.
I can't get the ending, the crazy ending.
Office.
I'll walk up. Yeah. Hello? Anybody in here? Hello? Hi? Hello? In here now? What's going on? What is...
Stepping inside his manager's office,
Why is it
Stanley
different in
was
here?
once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions.
Yeah,
and beyond
sure.
all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week.
All right.
Night Shark 115. Was
Night
this
Shark.
the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
All right.
He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115. No? It's not working? Hello? Not working, man.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115! Night Shark 115! Night Shark 115! Why is it not working, man? Narrator, we got an error.
You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story.
I'm trying.
This is a crucial step.
I'm trying my best. Night Shark 115! I'm speaking and I'm yelling into my microphone.
Fine, you're not gonna do it, but you know what?
I'm trying to, man.
It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? I'm
trying to see what's through here, man. That's why I'm here.
What the hell you wanted over there? Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward.
I'm trying to... Buddy, come on.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is that me? What is going on here? Why am I in the ceiling and why is Stanley standing there?
Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
What?
Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right.
Sorry, Lee War.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
Why is the stopper there?
Take as much time as you need.
Oh, man. Buddy, is that the true ending or something like that? Because the credits were rolling on that ending. Is that like the official true ending of the game, man? Seriously, because that's the only ending where the credits roll, man. Dude, that was kind of sad, dude. Oh my god. At first, we were not being like Stanley, because the narrator suspected that we were not Stanley. We're a real person, man. We're a different person. And then, yeah, we'll go through shenanigans, blah, 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 blah. I try to speak into the boss's voice, passcode word thingy, and then nothing! And then we got teleported there where we're in the ceiling, and then, yeah, we saw, like, Stanley, that's frozen, man, because nobody's taking control of him or whatever, or he's not in control, like, he has, like, no soul in his body or something to help control him, you know what I'm saying? And at least that ending, and the credits roll, and then, dude, it has to be, like, the official ending, man. It has to be the official ending. Because that was just deep down, dude, it hits me when the narrator was worried about Stanley. Oh my god, that was sad. There's actually one more ending that I did miss out before we can move on to the Ultra Deluxe new content. Shut up, man!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
Shut up, man, I know.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Go over here.
doors. He entered the door on his
The other ending that we missed is that involves the elevator in the boss's office. The elevator inside the secret passage.
Here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief.
Say hi to this.
Stanley
Hi.
into the broom closet, but
Hi.
there was nothing
Hi.
there, so
Okay,
he
I'm done.
turned around
I'm
and
done.
got
I'm
back
done.
on track.
Yeah, I'll go back on track. I'm sorry,
Coming to a
dude.
stair-
Alright, here we go. Do I know the passcode?
Stepping into his manager's office,
see it.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, Stanley was in such a rush to get as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Love that, man.
That kind of
Speedrunner.
anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Oh, man, I love this music. Calm and new age. Wow, what a vibe, man. Alright, once the secret passageway opens, which it did, we need to take the elevator down. And once we take the elevator down, we'll see what happens next. Watch this. We took the elevator down! We're going down! Downtown! And because we're the cool guy
Descending
on
deeper
a
into
low
the
rider.
building, this question would not go
All
unanswered
right.
for long.
We leave the elevator, but we turn back. We turn back, and we take the elevator back up! We're going back up! Back straight to heaven!
Never mind.
What?
Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. How did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office?
I don't know.
That's a great question.
I want to go back to my
just
boss's
can't
office.
wait
I
to
love it.
find out.
Yeah, you'll find out. Yeah, I just want to go back to my boss's office. I just want to admire the whole entire place. The whole entire place is looks so luxurious, man. I just want to admire it even more. So we have to go back to the boss's office. We're here.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Yeah, but I love
still
it.
Just exactly what it is.
All right.
What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other.
Yeah.
Weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
All right. This is it, man? I don't know where else to go. I don't know. But this has to lead us to an ending, man. Can't play the piano? Come on. You can't even open the door, so I guess we have to go back. I don't know what to do. Maybe something changed.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I don't know, because it's the only way I can go, buddy. We can go back up if we want.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
No. I guess we need to take the elevator back up. Here we go.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Yeah.
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what
Maybe,
if
yeah.
it's the boss's office this time? The
Maybe it
suspense
is.
is killing me.
Really, man, somebody play the drum roll, please, to reveal the boss's office. This is getting so intense. Anything changed in here? Hello? Is it lighter in here? Hello? Change?
Oh my God. It's the boss.
Dude, you have to play that!
This absolutely changes everything.
Oh my God.
Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Please. Yo, man. Dude, that was good, dude. That was good. Went back up to the bus.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No,
what?
wait.
What?
No, I need more time to process.
Give me more time to... Yo, man, what is this, dude? Oh, no. Please hold the music, the birds, zipping the coffee. Oh, my God, this is all good. What do we do now, man? Please hold. Are we good?
I have fully come to terms with it.
All right.
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
All right. We good? Or do we have to head back? Can we take the elevator back down and go back up again for the third time? I want to know. Okay, narrator, just give me a moment while I do exactly just that. Let's go back down.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious.
It
You
is.
have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Come on, it's the perfect story, man. Somebody playing with the elevator wanted to go up to the boss's office, go back down, go back up, down, you know. I'm going back up. Why did the elevator spark right there? Is it breaking? Am I breaking the elevator? Did I break the elevator? He didn't say anything when we're going... What?
You know what? I've just thought of something.
Huh?
Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Hey, wait, why?
It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Ah.
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
I don't know, but
the
we'll be surprised.
suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
Yes, the real
I
thrill.
simply
It
don't let
is.
that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Nice and slow. Why don't you play some calming elevator
There we
music, huh?
go. Isn't
This is
so
boring.
much more exciting?
No,
Stanley?
it's boring.
It seems
Play
like
some music.
nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension?
Play some music.
Trust in the
Play
audience?
sound.
There's
Piano.
a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters. Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley.
It is.
What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it.
Yeah.
This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley.
Me too.
I
Me
want
too.
to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition.
Not
You're
afraid at
a
all.
model, you know?
Brave.
People look up to you.
Huh.
Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
For
so
me?
that you can talk
Press
about
conference.
your work and your storytelling and your life.
All right.
Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning.
All
They
right.
really look up to you, Stanley.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't know if you
inspiration.
realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good. Wait.
Ooh, look it.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
All right. Look at this, Stanley. Look at me. All eyes on Stanley. Look at that's me. Oh, buddy. Oh man, I am such an inspiration, eh? Woo, world's peace, baby. Oh my good.
Yes, here it is, just through this door.
Stage 4. World's first sentient machine. Look at that. I'm gonna go through here. Hello. To stage. Welcome, Stanley.
I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly
Buddy, what?
unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart.
I got my...
I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Thank you.
Okay.
Story test. Stanley.
Get 'em.
Dude, I got my own dressing room, this green room. Oh my god, look at this. See, look, 427, that's my number, man. That's my employee number. Congratulations, Stanley. Oh, man, look at that. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard track. Sorry, just... Stanley, me. Dead H6? What? Break a leg, champion, boss. Alright, man. Well, I'm gonna leave green room, man. Got my own dressing room. The dude who came up with pizza... What is this dude? Audience with the dude who came up with the... Okay. What is that, man? Look at all that. Look at that. Stanley, look at me. My own poster and everything. Fans! Fans! I got fans! Oh, look at my posters of myself. Hi, fans. How you doing? Why y'all loud? Why are they loud? Fans! I love y'all! Speech. What? That's it? That's it? You gotta be kidding me! Did I pass out or something? Alright, I guess that's it. So, that is pretty much every ending that we got from the 2013 release of the Stanley Parable. Now we can move on to the new content, man, which is right here. Buddy, that was weird, the elevator ending, man. Okay, the new content, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man, the whole truth, and then the moment of truth will be right behind this door.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I did.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
You do? Alright, then show me it, then. Show me. The one ending that's exclusive to the 2022 release was that skip button one. Yeah, it's the only one I got, and then I didn't mean to be there. It's just the door that says new content, and then Narrator told me to enter it, so yeah. Led me to the skip button ending. Now we're gonna move on to the new content. Alright, he led me to this elevator. Okay, Narrator.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be.
Very disappointing, Narrator.
The Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense.
Forget it. Throw it in the trash. Refund this game.
Even further.
Alright.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable.
The Stanley Parable 2! The sequel! 2!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel.
The end is every
An
yet again.
entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why there's so many possibilities? It could go in so many different directions.
Yeah.
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Truly. Oh my god, look at this. Everything around here, man. Stanley Parable 2. And I am not...
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than
Adventure Line 2.
Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe. What does it even mean?
I don't know.
Stanley Parable 2. Now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Never underestimate coffee enjoyer who left their cup by a leather sofa that faces a blur room. This is a blur room? Oh my god, that cup, dude. The blur room. Oh my god, creative cup. Alright, look at all this. Look at these offices. Two! What was that? I wish I could zoom in. I want to see what that is. What's in that laptop? Hello? Anything around here? Hi. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old busted. New hotness. Boring sections of the chart 2. They're back. 2 doors. Oh, the 2 doors. The legendary 2 doors. More TSP. Better TSP. The Stanley Parable Character Conservative Board Approach Envelope Client-Centric Marketed the color red. Leverage. Holistic value. Oh, buddy, win-win. Oh, man. What a win-win. Stanley Parable 2. Look at this. Logo ideas. And then this is the final decision, huh? Look at all these other logos, man. Look at these. This is horrible right here for the Stanley Parable 2. But the other ones, man, I guess I could dig them. But this is the last option, so, yeah. Two Stanleys? Imagine the Stanley Parable co-op.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Taste the sequel.
Let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
427.
I
Alright.
figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts,
Let's look at you.
then surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical.
The floor. Okay. Theater. Showcase the new features. Can I go in here? No? Aw. Yeah, walk down the red carpet, man. We are famous. The Stanley Parable 2. We go up here. Expo Hall 2. Expo? It is Expo. Convention? Convention. Why is it empty here? Hello?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Alright. The new features. So I can just freely roam around here, man. Oh my god, enjoy the new features. Hear your name in the game. What's this? Oh? Music. What's here? Hello?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what
You
do
asked yourself?
players really want?
I don't know. More
First and
endings?
most obvious answer is that they want to be individually
Well, see the perfect
recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Ah.
Isn't that wonderful?
It speaks the person that's playing the game. Does it actually say my name? I want to see it. Say my name. Ready? Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
My name is
Of
not
course,
Jim.
In the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Ah, okay. So,
Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
yeah, you didn't even complete the game. You didn't even 100% complete the game. If the button is gonna temporarily say Jim, like as a placeholder, you didn't 100% complete the game by completing this button right here. Just say my real name.
Love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
My name is
I
Jim.
want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim,
Mm-hmm.
falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Uh-huh.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I feel like
If so,
that's
then
wthe
please
J
step
in TJ
forward and
stands for
press the
Jim.
button.
That's why the J in the TJ, the J stands for Jim. T stands for the. So TJ in total stands for the gym. I am the gym because I go to the gym. I work out a lot because they call me the gym. I am a gym. My name is Jim. Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you.
Me. I'm
Describe
Jim.
you.
Me.
Do it again, do it again.
Do it again. No, do it again. Jim.
It hits even harder the second
Jim.
time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Uh-huh.
Let's take a break from the gym button. I'm
Really?
so emotionally
No.
drained from all of this personal. Whoa
Jim,
there,
yep.
boy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
No, 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 no. My name is Jim, though. Golly, why would you ruin my happy place? Oh my god, narrator, you suck! My name is Jim! Respect the gym, dude! God. Okay, I guess we have to head back. Yeah, nice new feature that we figured out that we found in the 2, and not the Ultra Deluxe 2. Let's go back. Oh my god, I'm so sad now. I ruined the narrator's happy place back in that.
Allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Yeah, sure, man. I ruined the narrator's happy place back at that one ending, the Zending ending, I believe, of being in that outer space place. Merchandise! This is actually real merchandise that you can buy, but this game came out 3 years ago. I'm not sure if this is on sale. The end is never the end again. Look at all this. 2. It just says 2. Who would want to buy a shirt that says 2 on it and not the name The Stanley Parable 2? What? Okay, so this is not real merchandise because this game is called the Ultra Deluxe. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, so they should have merchandise that looks kind of similar, but instead of 2, it says Ultra Deluxe, and it says the name of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Buddy, please, no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
No screenshots, man.
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
Okay.
But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy birthday. Get well someday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Come on, man. I want the blue balloon. Fine, I guess this is better. Yeah, get well soon someday. Woo! Merry Christmas. Gotta leave. I'm leaving. Cutboard card out of Stanley.
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
All right. New content, the jump circle. Jump circle's back. Jump.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Please.
Oh, wait.
I don't have any
You
jumps.
already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Aw.
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Aw, come on. Add more jumps. You gotta be kidding me. Add an infinite amount of jumps, man. Lord, did I miss anything out here? I want to explore everywhere. What is this? Nothing. Look at this. Just screenshots. The baby's all grown up. Almost 10 years later. What is that? Well, let's move on. Let's head in here, because this is the only room that we miss out here. Buddy, man. It's in this room. It says right here. The reinsurance bucket. I want to take it. What is this? Bucket?
A common complaint of
Oh,
the Stanley
bucket.
Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of
What's a
reckless
bucket?
despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much
bucket.
consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
All right.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding
Bucket!
the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal, and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Always a perfect solution. Buckets! Buckets! This is a bucket, dear God. Bucket!
Can you feel it?
I can feel it.
Glow of
Bucket.
comfort, even in the face of crushing
Good Lord, I have a
despair,
bucket.
must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Yeah?
I think that just holding it has made
can
you
hold
the
it.
slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Yeah?
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I love buckets, man. I love buckets. I love being a bucket collector. Oh my God, this is a bucket, man. Oh, buddy, I love buckets so much. Put on your head for protection, right? Helmet. Or you can use this to
Does
carry
anyone
the
give
things
out
around.
awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
I love the
There
bucket.
really should be
Most
an
enjoyable
award
bucket ever.
already.
It is my reward. It's my collectible indeed. Look at this giant Stanley bobblehead. Giant Stanley bobblehead. Do you love my bucket? I love my bucket so much. I love it a lot. I will do anything for this bucket. Infinite hole? I want to get achievement. Stanley Parable 2. What? Achievement? Achievement, please. Give me the achievement. I want free achievement. I got the bucket. It just works. Alright, Todd Howard.
Now,
Give me.
here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken.
No, man!
Listen, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel.
Sequel?
To satisfy the hordes
Another
of
one?
Narrator fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
God dang it, dude. Alright, I guess this is pointless, man. We can't do anything around here about this. We can't get our test achievement sequel. Is there going to be a Stanley Parable 3? Or a Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe 2? I don't know. I got a bucket. Bucket? I got a bucket for crying out loud! You stupid test achievement, I'll get you someday. Oh man, this bucket should be special, but this bucket won't even give me a test achievement. This bucket is useless. I hate this bucket. It's back here. No? Something spooky is right here, but it lets do nothing. Alright, I guess. Let's just go somewhere else.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Infinite hole, it says. It's in here. Oh, we've been in there. Let's go to the infinite hole. I will go to the infinite hole, whether you like it or not, people. Hello, infinite hole. Opening. Rim, depth, surrounding area. I got my bucket, too. We will.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever.
Woo! Infinite falling?
Infinite falling.
Infinite falling.
You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Ooh, nice. Nice and infinite falling, huh? Can I fall down with my bucket? I will fall down with my bucket. Ready? 3, 2, 1. 360. Ah! Wow, I'm free falling. I'm free. It's wonderful indeed. Free falling.
I do say so.
Uh-huh.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top.
Teleport
and
button.
we can continue onward.
Press U to return to the surface. It's an infinite hole, so I can press this anytime I want.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
All right.
Do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I will do it. 3, 2, 1, and...
Great. Now, I'm very excited
back.
to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Nah, I'm falling. You're very excited, huh? I'm falling.
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole.
Yep,
You
man.
really need to see it again?
I do. I love this
What
hole.
else there is to say?
Favorite hole ever.
It's an infinite hole.
But it's lovely. It's cozy. It's a vibe in here. It's chill.
Forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I prepared for you.
Really?
I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them.
Really?
How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again?
No!
So we can get back to what's really important about...
Wait a minute.
Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley.
We made it to the
To
bottom.
be honest with you, I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come
You lied to me. This is not an infinite hole.
actually wants to fall forever.
Me?
The hole was
How do I not
plenty
take any
deep.
fall
It was
damage,
more
though?
than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much.
I love falling.
You're the problem.
Buddy, come on. You took away my gym bun and you're not gonna allow me to free fall infinitely, man.
Mean. Why
Buddy.
don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Mostly infinite.
If that works for you?
No, call me the call it the uninfinite hole, man.
The hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I want to press it. Fine, I'll press it. But I'm gonna jump down again. Whee!
I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
I do.
Normal.
Not normal.
Person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird soul.
Oh.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Felt like
I
it.
couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Did not?
I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Okay.
Had enough? I'm positive.
Nope, I'm not. Ah!
Could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. This starts to become a thing where...
Oh,
Wow. Okay.
dude, it's rising up, man.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is
mug.
not only not
mug.
infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yeah.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep,
No.
even by the lax overall
It's
standards
now
of
called a
suitability in
hole.
marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
Okay.
Here, let's try something.
What?
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
All right.
Well,
Yeah.
there it is. The shame of my life. How is this still appealing?
Yeah. Got it.
Obsessed with holes.
Yeah,
Its
man.
depth. I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
All right, back. Wait, what? It's not working. It's not working.
Is the teleport button not working?
Not working. I can't get out of the hole. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing?
No.
I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Huh?
I'm out.
You're
Goodbye,
out?
Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole.
What?
And now you'll get
No.
more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
But not for
You
me.
get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
Can you enable jump at
Take care,
least?
Stanley.
No.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
No. Enable jump. I want to get out. Can I climb out? No. Why? Buddy. No. No. Wait a minute. Hey, what? What's that sound? What's going on? Hello? What are we doing? Why is there music? I think something else is happening. Wait a minute. The hole's going down. Hole's going down. Hole is going down. Hole is going down. Oh my god, where we're going, hole. It's going slow. Listen to that, man. Ooh. I don't know where we're going, but hey, it's becoming amazing. Slowly but steady, right? Taking this nice and slow. Wee. Bye, surface. Perception F. Ooh. What is this? F again. Ooh. Ooh, buddy. F. Ooh. Stanley, how you doing, buddy? Perception again. Perception. G. Perception. Ooh. Ooh, I love this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, change your reality. Rotate. What's the outside? We're in outer space. Water. Change self. Wait, what? What's going on? What are you, Stanley? Am I upside down? Change self. Who am I? I'm Bluff Man. Oh. Wait, what are you? You know, let's get through all this. Wait.
Oh, good, you're awake.
Wait, what?
It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley.
Huh?
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
Come on, man. I was just enjoying that.
Single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Sure.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Buddy, this has to be like the most fun hole I've ever explored down in my life, man. Seriously, what? In this bucket, too. The most wonderful bucket I've ever had. I've ever carried in my life. The end is never the end. What? Huh? What? Oh, we're back here. Where I got the buckets now.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Sure. Okay, Jim. Is Jim back? I want to see Jim again. Jim! Buddy, that was the greatest hole that anybody like me has ever explored in our lives, man. Is the Jim button back up here? Too big, too small? Just right. Jim! No, it's gone. Oh, still gone. Gosh dang it, narrator. Why would you do that to me, buddy? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, I guess we need to go somewhere else and figure out where to go. I still got my bucket with me, though. So, let's go to the next room, shall we? Reinsurance bucket. I think we've explored everywhere except there. Exit. We can exit. Alright, but let's go in here, because I don't think we've been in here. Hello, Giant Stanley. You can find them. Can you find them? You can find... What? What's in here? Ooh.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
What?
I don't
Come on!
Stifle the intrinsic joy of watching.
Give me an achievement or something.
You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
All those people worshiping it, dude. I like all those people looking at it. They're worshiping it. Ooh. 1 out of 6. There's 5 of them left? We gotta find 5 of them? Oh, they're gonna be super hard to find, aren't they? Oh, no. Okay, we're here. Oh, no. Collect them all. I don't... Buddy, if you only have 6...
It really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game, and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Achievement, man, and that's not really fancy that much, but hey, it's still something that I can get, right? Jump circle. Exit. I'm leaving. I think that's all we have, man, in these rooms. The infinite hole, man. Bucket. Pretty awesome, man.
Right.
Pretty dubs.
Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Is that mine? Oh, it's a suitcase. We can move on. Let's look at my face right there. Look at all this. Let's move on. We've already explored everywhere, narrator, so we are done. New mug. No screenshots. Hello, anybody in here?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
Yeah, pretty nice and concise.
How exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say,
yeah, it is.
Let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
All right.
Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
2! Stanley Parable 2! Looking good, jumps, remains. Oh.
I mean, there's potential here, right?
Epilogue.
Sort
what?
Of. Okay, never mind. Hold on.
Oh, can I have that?
Different arrangement.
I want the collectibles. No, I want that, man. I want the
This
collectibles.
is much better. I feel
Gotta be kidding me.
Here we go. Version 2.
Version 2. Look at this. It looks the same to me.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a
Two
coherent
holes.
video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Okay.
I wanted
Oh,
more
man.
than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
Well,
That
then
would
you're not doing a
stand
great
for
job,
nothing.
aren't you?
No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it.
Stanley shares.
I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Really?
Tastefully, of course. With respect.
Okay.
With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I
Guess.
suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title
All right.
screen that says with bold and
Can I make the title screen?
uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2.
Really? This.
Let me see if I can put something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Take a look at the title screen. Oh. Yeah! That looks good, man! Oh, man, I dig this title screen. I definitely do dig it. I dig this, man. Pretty nice, pretty dubs. I love this. The Stanley Parable 2! Buddy, it looks clean. The menu screen, buddy, it looks so clean. It looks so great. I love this. I enjoy it. Request to you, narrator. Let's begin the game. I want to play the game. Oh, man. Something happened? Good.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
What?
Stanley worked for a company in a
Where's
big building
balloons?
where he was employee number 427.
427?
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk.
Is there something different here?
427.
There's balloons outside of my door. Okay,
Okay,
can I skip? I can't skip it. Maybe I can't skip it? Okay. But what is the difference here? But there's balloons, so something has to be different. This is Stanley. The sequel is now. At least that is there. Okay, that's different. Yeah, the menu screen in that, and look at the balloons. Oh yeah, this is the balloons that were picked out, huh?
All of his co-workers.
Get well someday.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps I did. Buckets! Can I pick it up? My
Stanley
bucket.
picked up the bucket.
My bucket now. Yeah, my bucket. I heard if you bring this bucket to one of the original endings in the 2013 game, man, it comes with a unique dialogue from the narrator. So maybe we need to get those. Oh, 416's right there. We can actually get this achievement. Can we get this achievement? Now, Vol's clicking on door 430 5 times, right? We need to get this. Can we do it?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yeah!
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Yeah!
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
Yeah!
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
I will.
I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I got my machine gun mouse ready. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Really?
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly.
50 clicks, you know the drill. We gotta do the machine gun again. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm gonna get this achievement with my bucket. Me and my bucket. We'll get the achievement.
I'm still not
Give me
feeling it. You see, now that you've gotten the bucket involved, my standards of
unique.
merely clicking a single door is no longer enough. Now, I want to see you press this bucket against multiple doors. Now, that's the kind of thing that merits an achievement.
Okay.
Why don't you put 20 bucket touches into door 417?
Bucket. Okay, unique dialogue right there, man, for the bucket one. Door 417. Let's touch this with a bucket. Touch the bucket. The bucket touch.
Great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times.
I will. Door 437. I am coming. There we go.
We're getting somewhere.
We're getting somewhere.
Door 415. Give it some bucket love.
And we'll give us the bucket left. Woo, we will get this achievement.
Door number 437.
Back to door 437. Door 437 doesn't get paid enough to do this, man. You better give him a raise after this. And give me most of the raise.
The copy machine needs some attention. All right.
Copy machine.
Room 417.
Uh-huh.
I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I think we're getting somewhere too. Why are you not excited as before, man?
Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk.
I will. On top of the desk.
Yes, this is right. Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419. Now,
What's it like to be?
Introduce it to door 416.
Door 416. Okay, this is the part where I got stuck on because the door 416 was replaced by the new contents door, man. So hopefully it can work this time. Dude, does employee 419 climb on his desk all the time? What?
We've almost got it. Now make the bucket and the copy machine touch again.
Huh?
Make the copy machine and the bucket touch again. What? Yeah, yo, man. Fine, here we go.
Finish it
Yeah.
up, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket on door 430.
Whoa, there's a man.
We did it.
We did it. Yeah.
Amazing.
Woo.
Not all buckets will get this
Woo.
kind of experience. They won't all know what it's like to slam repeatedly against nearly
man.
every door in one section of an office building. Or what it's like to be employee 419.
Oh no, climb on the
Buckets may
desks.
dream of an experience like this, but few can say they've truly lived it. You've given a bucket hope today.
Thank you.
Stanley, I'm very proud of you.
Thank you, man, with much love. Aw. Okay, so since we got the bucket, man, I assume we needed to actually do one of the original endings, I believe, from the 2013 game with the bucket. I believe so. I don't know what to do next, so let's just do this.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Clutch it so tightly on my chest. I'll enter the door. I'll obey the narrator. Maybe. Maybe let's get the real ending with the bucket. I don't know. We'll go next. We'll keep moving on with me and my buckets.
Still no one was here.
Nobody's here.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Let's go inside the broom closet with the bucket. Oh, broom closet.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
I do.
The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
does,
You
aw.
can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy.
The aura of
It's as clear as
jealousy?
day This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now.
Can?
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
Man, it's a tool item, right? Yeah.
Supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I won't.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion
Yeah.
and lifelong
I will.
friend.
Nobody will take my companion and my long-lost friend with me.
Name calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk?
Yeah,
It has to
it
resort
fell
to
off,
this stream
washed.
Of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket.
No!
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
Really?
But even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends. That your relationship is purely superficial.
Cap!
That
Broom
your
closet,
life
you
is
capping,
so
white line!
dull and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
I will.
Go through each of
I
them
will.
point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Broom closets! You will not tell me that me and my bucket are not long-lasting
I've
friends.
got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There.
Property of state.
Now it's
Oh!
settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom.
Yeah, take a hike,
Your
broom closet.
philosophical
You don't belong with
diatribes
this bucket.
about the nature of cleaning supplies and their
Jealous friend.
relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Oh, buddy, broom closet. You see the stamp on my bucket? It says
All right,
property
I've
of
got a second
Stanley.
sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Okay.
You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That
Yeah.
way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Yeah. Can I insult the broom closet yet? Broom closet, listen to me. This is my
But
bucket, right?
I could take the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship
All right.
with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment.
Yeah, 'cause
And
he's
to be
jealous,
honest,
yeah.
I'm sick of
He
the
regrets
pettiness on
everything.
display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies.
Yeah.
Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can
Yep.
get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Bye. Broom closet. You haven't seen lots of me. Trying to insult me, saying that me and my bucket don't belong together. We're not long-lasting friends. I'll have you know, broom closet. No wonder why you failed high school. No wonder why you never went to college. No wonder why Mama Broom Closet and Father Broom Closet left you on the streets after you grew up. You became broke, and now you're here in his office. In his big giant office building, all alone, thinking that this bucket right here that I'm holding is your only friend, and you're not actually friends with all these cleaning supplies. This mop, or this mop right here, this broom right here, and all these tools. You're saying that these are not your friends, and that this bucket is your only friend? No! No wonder why you suck, and you'll never make any friends. Nobody loves you. Nobody ever loves you, and you will die alone. I got my eye on you. If you ever bother me and my bucket, I'll see you to court, buddy. I'm gonna get you arrested, and we're gonna take you to court, and you will be guilty. All right, bye-bye. See you later. Bye, Broom Closet. This is my bucket now. Okay, so what do we need to do?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I will walk upstairs. I am walking upstairs right now. I guess we gotta get the official endings from the 2013 release. I want to go inside the bathrooms. Hi, bathrooms. Collectible!
One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these.
Gotcha.
Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
All right. Thank you, man. All right, I appreciate it for a collectible. Okay, bye. Yeah, I got collectible. That makes it 2 collectibles. Can we go in here? Another collectible in here? Can't go in there? Come on, man. Let's go in here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
No?
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest
Dumpster fire, what?
The bucket's warmth and guiding light pierced the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Yeah.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
2845. Got it. Yeah.
Stanley guessed the correct code by
Yeah.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
I guess so, yeah.
Was the bucket guiding him?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yes.
Bucket,
This is
my
certainly
guidance.
his logical explanation.
Yeah. Collectible? Another collectible. Mine.
Another miniature stand.
Yeah. I'm finding all the collectibles, ladies and
There
gentlemen.
must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini stands?
Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines, yeah.
I like
Stanlerine.
that. Another
Stanlerine.
Stanlerine under
Yeah.
your belt.
Yeah, that's clean, man. Stanlerine. Lovely. All right, let's move on. All right, let's go down. Downtown, son. We're going to get this ending where Stanley becomes happy with the bucket. Woo! Man, what is this, man? Alternate dialogue with the bucket, dude.
Plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Oh, no. I'm
It
nervous,
would be
bucket.
all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Okay. Elevator's breaking. At least I got all that.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Escape.
Mind Control
Oh,
Facility.
escape. No. Alright, I'm here with my bucket. Hello? Hi, I'm gonna turn on the light here.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I don't know. What sort of secret, huh? I don't know. Let's just move on. Me and my bucket will find out. What?
The monitor
Turn on the
came
monitors.
to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office
thank
was
God you
being
did not.
videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Man, you better not drop this bucket, Stanley. Better not. This is your boy right here.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Oh,
Has
no,
the bucket
no,
been told
no,
to do
no,
things
never.
it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
No.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Going back up.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
No!
His life in someone else's control. Never!
Never!
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
Squeeze the tight like
At
this.
this point, he could trust no one.
We will get this done
except
together, me and
the
Bucket. Bucket, we will get this done together. Just you and me, Pally.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way. And the
High
bucket
five.
made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
We will take down the system together. Let's take it down once and for all. Off with its head! Off! Pow! Ha ha! It's off. We're free.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
Waiting in blackness.
Was it over?
Is it over? Was it? What?
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest
Yeah.
enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
What kind of life do you want to live, Bucket?
Roller skate.
Roller skate?
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Ooh.
Both
Every
of them
country.
wanted to begin
My
watching
bucket.
a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True,
Lovely,
it was
love
a
it.
simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and
Huh? What?
Oh, wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped?
What?
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Huh? What happened?
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face.
Huh?
This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Did not? No! No!
Himself
No!
recognized
We
the
shut the
incredible
machine
presence
down!
of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
No way, man.
Stanley can't leave this place.
I want-
Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
can get out together,
Not while
Bucket.
this
Oh,
building has
still be in
anything
my
to say
hand.
about it.
Oh.
Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But
Oh,
at
buddy.
least he has the bucket.
Buddy, why?
Eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself.
Yes.
As long as I have my bucket with me, right?
Hello,
I'll be
darkness,
okay,
my
won't
old
I?
friend.
Stanley thought. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Gonna talk with you again. Oh, man, why we couldn't live? Why, man? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be absolutely kidding me. Why, man? Fine. Bucket
All
does
this
not want to get out, huh?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Meeting today.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket!
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Uh-huh. Ah, my bucket now. Let's move on. Alright, so what ending should we do next? Let's go over here.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
Yep.
to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I love the employee lounge, me.
here it was.
Bucket loves the employee lounge, me. My bucket
Was
loves
this
the
better
lie.
than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
How exciting. Very excited, man. Woo! I'm leaving. Let's go to the next one.
No, never mind. The
What?
bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, which ending should we get? Should we get the confusion ending with the bucket? I think we should. I want to see Adventure Line
So
again.
the two of them detoured through the maintenance section
Yep.
and walked straight ahead to the
Nope.
opposite door.
Nope. I'm going to see the Adventure Line. Thank you very much, man. In the confusion ending.
Oh, good Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Adventureline! Adventureline! We care about you, Stanley.
You see,
Oh.
your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
Very much, huh?
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes. Not
Yeah.
this bucket that they've never seen before.
But this bucket is part of it,
I
man.
gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
No.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure
Yes,
Line?
but with the
Let's
bucket.
Make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's follow the adventure line. Da 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 wee.
Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Silly music. Hey! This music, I love it. I love the Adventure Line music, man. Me and my bucket.
Now this is what the Stanley
No!
is all about. Don't you remember all
No!
the great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
It's as classic now as it was.
You gotta be
back
kidding me,
then.
man.
Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
Yeah,
But
sure.
if you want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Give something up. Don't tell me I need to give up my bucket. No, not my bucket. You gotta be kidding me. Not my bucket, please. I don't want to give it up. Buddy, why would you have to stop the Adventure Line music? Come on. That was a vibe. Go over here. Hey.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
What?
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
What? No. No. Adventure Line, no! Why would you want to kill this thing?
To the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Yes, so. Oh no!
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
Destroys the
Surely
bucket.
you
Yeah.
don't need me to spell it out for you.
No.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
So long, Bucket. I love you, my sweet and only friend,
Now
Bucket
listen
Pat.
to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality.
I don't want it destroyed. I don't want this destroyed.
How does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
Oh, no.
You see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity.
I'm not putting it in.
and
I'm not putting it
nuance
in.
that it's
Nope.
really
Don't
like
put it in.
10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable.
It's overheating, buddy.
The Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush
Ah!
the damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley.
No!
Give the fans what they want. Hurry and
Ah! No! We got blown up because we didn't destroy the bucket. I didn't want to destroy the bucket. He's my only friend. Why would I destroy the bucket?
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you.
What, to destroy buckets with that thing?
Binding stories about you, all of it squandered now.
No, boo-hoo.
My new friend,
Boo-hoo, narrator. Grow up, buddy.
you were magnificent.
Oh, buddy. Grow up, narrator. Yeah, RP, your bucket destroyer. Dead and gone. But that is not even a good thing to have as a friend, buddy. Buster. Brother. Gotta be kidding me. Alrighty then, that is another ending.
All this coworkers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know, man.
Stanley decided
Shut
to
up!
go to the-
Alright, we're gonna get one more ending.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
We're gonna get one more ending, and it involves
Stanley
going
touched
to
the
that
bucket tightly to his
place.
smile.
We're gonna head straight. We're gonna go on to the elevator thingy, the
Stanley
thingy that we stand on to take a ride. And we're gonna jump off onto the catwalk.
No.
said the bucket.
No.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Cargo lift, yes.
A cargo
Good,
lift.
said the bucket.
Let's
Now
go.
ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Up, no,
Stanley
but
did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
But
he was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
There we go.
And he unthinkingly did.
You have nothing to
whatever
say
the
about this,
bucket
man?
asked.
This guy has nothing to say about this? Bucket. Bucket to me is like, oh, jump onto the catwalk. Now, go downstairs and always take the blue door when the narrator asks you to
No,
take the...
stop. Look there on the wall. You see?
No.
There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
What?
Stanley, how could you
No.
think it was okay to bring the bucket
No,
here?
I won't bring it here.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose
This is
that
not a
would
bucket.
explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
What?
This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
All right.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Right.
Please, step in here for a moment.
All right, step in there, I guess. I stepped in. Now what? We're block screening. Now what? Huh? What is this place?
Now then,
Is this a
I'm going
bucket?
to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
All right, bucket tests, really.
This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
All right,
Okay, let's begin.
let's begin, I guess. What is this? Game show? That's a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
It's a bucket, yeah. I got correct?
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Buddy, what? How can you tell? What? How can you tell?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
How do I know, man? I have no idea, man.
Incorrect.
Come
It is
on.
a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
That means it's a bucket, you big dumb backs of sacks. Oh my god, dude. This guy is so stupid. If I say no, I'll probably still get it incorrect.
3. Is this a bucket?
Yep.
Correct.
Yeah, there we go. Finally, I knew if I clicked the no, I'll get it wrong again for the third time. There we go, now. That's indeed a
So
bucket.
4. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme. But
Gimme.
I'm starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot.
You're welcome. So
Let's go
I'm
next
2
one.
on 2, huh? I got the first couple wrong and the last couple right.
Is this a bucket?
Yeah, that is indeed a 100% a bucket, but I'm gonna say no, just in case. What?
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
That's not a bucket, you big dumb sack of crap. What is it? Unless the truck is named a
Item
bucket.
6. Is this a bucket?
Can I leave, man? This place sucks.
Trick question. Both.
Both?
Gotcha.
That wasn't even hard to think about, buddy. Okay. Now what?
Item- Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one.
Use my bucket. Use me.
Around here somewhere.
Huh? Can I leave? Can I leave? I want to leave. I want to go play the games, man. Yep. God dang.
Okay, you and I both know
This
there
game
isn't
sucks.
anything here, and I don't appreciate the implication that
Terrible
nothing is a
game.
bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
Nothing.
Answer me straight,
Yeah.
Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yep. Nothing is a bucket.
You
Everything's
know
a
what?
bucket. Everything's
I'm
a
too
bucket.
confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of
Everything. There's a
perspective.
difference between
What
nothing and
is
everything.
A bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes, you are a bucket.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship
Said
apart.
no.
I can't have that. I'm sorry.
What?
but I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Okay.
No! Don't you do it! Don't you do it! No, don't erase this bucket. Or you can just erase
What
me.
happened? Is everything gone?
You erase everything on
Did
accident?
everything disappear? Wait,
Huh?
was everything a bucket?
Yeah,
Every
everything is
single
a bucket.
thing in the
Yeah.
game was a bucket.
Everything is a
My
bucket.
God,
Yep.
I had no idea.
I said that.
How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
You're
And
not?
you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
Not?
Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
No,
Yes,
I want to be a bucket,
actually
so
feel much
I
more
am a
at ease
bucket.
right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
Aw.
So, tell you what.
No.
I'll reset everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Fine.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But
All
if
a
you
bucket.
run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
All right. Thank you. So, what ending got? Ending indeed got, but wait a minute. Can we get the whiteboard ending? All right. I was about to end the video here, but since we
All
spawned
of his
here,
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
perhaps I have. But I want to see if I could get the
Stanley went
whiteboard.
around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
Give me the bucket.
Warmth spread.
Get the whiteboard ending. I got a
With the
whiteboard.
bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Whiteboard ending. I got the whiteboard ending, guys. Dog mate. Oh, dog mode. I'm able to. And now it wolves every time I click. Dog mode.
This is the story of a man.
Shut up!
Go to the meeting
Yep.
room. Stanley picked up
We got the
bucket and
buckets.
smiled.
But the thing is, I'm gonna see if the dialogue changed here.
With the bucket around, Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek.
Clutch the bucket to his cheek. Hey, yo, man. Or do you mean down here? Huh? Hey, yo, narrator. I'm gonna jump out of the window with the bucket, see if the dialogue changed here, which I assume it is. Whee! I'm out. Woo!
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
Yes.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone.
Yes.
Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
Yeah, true self.
Began to tell Stanley of its life and its history.
Okay.
Of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein. Of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay.
The decay.
If only it had been stronger.
If only it was stronger.
Of hope and redemption.
Of hope and
its
redemption.
crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done.
Could?
Perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself.
Perhaps.
Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
Yeah, too much for me.
Talking about? He screamed.
What?
You're a bucket! To this, the bucket.
Stanley can
followed.
scream. You're a bucket.
No, said the bucket.
No.
Evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young.
Dude,
back
this
then,
voice
and could
impression.
not conceive the ramifications of.
No.
Out of this time.
Bucket. All right, Woody.
Stupid! Why are we even doing this?
I don't know. Why is it so intense?
Screamed and screamed. The bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power. Its fangs glistening like.
It killed me. Oh! Off screen and killed me.
My God, Stanley, you did it.
I did it.
You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12
Bucket.
emblems of sages and knew the
12 items of
incantations to
sages.
summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today.
Thank you, man.
Let's restart the game.
Let's restart
and
the
we'll
game.
agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the
No, I'll
magic
still explore
cast
my
away
bucket.
inside of it.
You piece of crap. He's gonna restart. All right, that's good. The out of the window ending. But he was going on, man. Let me get this ending. Okay, input received. I wonder if it makes a difference if I'm holding the bucket. I don't know.
Perfectly fine with
Yep. Begin the game again, because we're gonna get this one. I can't remember last time if this was an ending or an achievement, but I'll still get it anyway with the bucket. Alrighty then, what other ending shall we get? The one where we actually obey the narrator, but we click the on button inside that
Stanley
room.
touched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yeah, I will enter the door on my left. Should I get that ending? Obey the narrator? Or shall I? Wait a minute, what? How can we find them? What? Why is it different in here? Hello? Mission status, a large room with boxes. What? Stairs, something to do with stairs. Some are both red and blue. What are you talking? What is this? We need more plant. Okay. I don't know what this is, man. What's going on here? Trying to look for the Stanlerines, I guess so. The Stanlerines. Is the Stanlerine in here?
Stanley, we must move on from this.
Come on, man.
Simply because I have no other stickers. If
Come
I
on,
did,
man.
You can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Uh-huh.
But alas, no stickers.
Give me more stickers. Come on. Gosh, dang it. Come on, narrator. I'm going down here.
The staircase. Stanley and the bucket
Nah.
walked upstairs to the boss's
I can't go to my boss's office with my bucket. Stanlerine. I heard a glowy at the last
name
second.
of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
Figlies? What?
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1?
Something awesome, you know?
I'm sure it will come to me.
Woo! Stanlerine 406. I can't go up to my boss's office. I'm too nervous. My bucket is nervous. I'd rather go down here to the parking lot and then
Stanley
leave.
just couldn't do it.
Can't.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? Only
Oh no,
he believed
because
everyone
it's
else
just too much.
his boss would think he was crazy.
Yeah.
And then something occurred to Stanley.
And then what is?
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Yeah, man,
He
I
looked
just
down
can't
at the
go
bucket in
up
his
there.
arms.
I'm
"Am I
crazy. Too crazy.
He asked the bucket.
Yeah,
the
bucket, am I
returned his
crazy?
gaze, but said nothing at all.
Nothing?
And that's strange,
No.
Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom
Yeah.
for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar
close?
reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized,
What's going on with this bucket?
this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone
Dun,
else's
dun,
bucket,
dun.
perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
How?
All terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
Where's
Who
my bu- where's
knows
the
what
bucket?
sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Why is odd?
Now he felt himself floating off the ground.
What?
Oh, gracious,
Oh my god.
he exclaimed.
Why am I-
"Without my bucket, I've
I have
gone
floated.
truly mad.
Yeah, I'm
Where is
crazy.
it? I must find it. Far
Must find
off
it.
in the distance now, he heard it calling to him.
I don't hear anything.
Stanley, it's me.
Where are you? Bucket, where are you?
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after
Bucket.
the next.
There's buckets everywhere.
It is.
There's buckets everywhere.
His special bucket.
Bucket, where's the one? I'm finding
He
you.
had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend.
Where's the one with the
It was
stickers?
only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he was dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
Where's it come from?
The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Really? I ate the bucket.
Painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
No. I ate the bucket, or I am the bucket.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella, how you doing?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose,
Okay.
dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked out. But on
She
this
has a bucket too.
particular day, her walk
No
was
stickers,
interrupted by the
loser.
cry of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Oh, rest in
Right
peace,
away,
Stanley.
She knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
I am the bucket.
Of course.
Come
he had
on, we
gone
know
mad.
that.
ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
The bucket's inside of me. I've technically taken it.
He'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
I forgot?
How cruel the world
What?
can be, Mariella thought. And she had her own bucket.
How cruel the world could be if you're not carrying your bucket, dude.
She had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way.
Yo, what? She backflipped all the way to work with her bucket. Oh my goodness, what was that, dude? Lord, good Lord above. Gosh darn it, man. Who wrote that, dude? I assume Sebastian Solis from Roblox Pressures wrote that? Maybe. Or maybe Susie from Deltarune wrote that because it was her plan, her idea. Buddy, what was that, dude?
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
Yep.
office.
I already looked for the Stanley in here, huh? Yeah, alrighty. I would hear something if I am close to one. Can I go in here now? Oh, I can go in here now? Why can't I go in here before? Why does sometimes I check this door, it's always locked? Elevator. Hi, elevator. I want to go in here, the elevator. Let's see the elevator. Up or down? Click both buttons. We click both buttons. Ooh, lovely. Oh. Music is a vibe, man! We're taking the elevator with a bucket of the bucket, property of Stanley Parable. The bucket was given to Stanley by the narrator of Jerkbacks, I guess. That was just an infinite elevator if you want to listen to that song, I guess. But yeah, what do we check now? This one. Oh, we can get this one now, huh? Let's begin the game again and try get it, the rest of it.
In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Boop. Okay, and now the last one is here. But we're gonna grab the
All of
bucket.
his co-workers
And
were...
we're gonna...
Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
What?
Is this Stanley's office?
Huh? What are you talking about, man? Can I get to heaven ending with my bucket? My door closed.
Everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Can I go inside my office, man? No, I cannot get to heaven ending with my bucket. You gotta be absolutely kidding me. Oh, no, man. I can't get the heaven ending with my... Okay, I can't get the heaven ending with my bucket. Gosh dang it, narrator. Why you have to shut the door behind me after I leave my office? That is BS. I can't even get the coward ending to my bucket because the door closed and stay locked. Gosh dang it, narrator. Alright, this time I will get this ending right here. And then hopefully I can get the elevator ending.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not
Really?
an indication of any human life.
Beep. There we go.
Trust
Speedrun it.
that Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer
By
luck.
sheer luck, you're not gonna complain that I'm speedrunning through this, man?
Was the bucket
And play the
right?
peaceful music?
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Logical explanation, I'm going down. So I can get this ending. This man and his dialogue for everything, so I probably had to skip through it because we probably listened to it before. So, we're gonna...
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read...
Escape?
Mind
Mind
Control
control.
Facility.
I just say I'm gonna get this ending right here where I turn on the button, the on button of the facility, the mind control facility, so I'll do that, and then we'll get the escape ending next.
Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad
Uh-huh.
or content.
Yeah.
Walking,
I'm happy, I'm
eating,
sad,
working,
I'm
all of it
content,
monitored
right?
and commanded from this very place.
Uh-huh.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Yep.
But
There we
at
go.
the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley
On.
gasped in Was the bucket's plan all along?
Yeah,
Take over
could
the
be.
machine and claim the power for itself?
Maybe this bucket's evil.
How could
This bucket's
the
evil.
bucket have betrayed him like this?
I don't know.
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust.
Yeah, bucket off with your head. Just like the out of the window ending. Wait, what?
Silly bird.
Silly
The
birds,
control
what?
buttons became active again.
Okay. Which one should I press? Bird, fly? Oh, look at them, they're cute. Okay, next one.
Stanley
What?
flipped through one video of silly birds after another. And then
Flamingos.
This wasn't a mind control facility.
Was not penguins.
It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
Yeah, that is
The mind
creepy.
control
Look
was
at
only
that
a
thing.
facade to disguise
Look at
its
you.
true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along?
Yeah.
Stanley marveled at the metal genius
looping.
in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place.
Really?
Flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Uh-huh.
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Yeah, it is the best. I love birds.
Was happy.
It's and Stanley was happy to look at birds, man. Buddy and Stanley was happy. Okay, love this office again.
Co-workers were gone.
Let's get the whiteboard editing together, huh? Huh, Bally?
Gentle embrace.
Oh, dog mode. Enable dog mode. You got dog mode on. Yeah, bye. Alright. Okay, we got two more endings around this path. The elevator one and the escape. I'm gonna go to the escape one. Sorry, elevator, you're next.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through.
Yeah,
the
no, I'm escaping. Bye-bye. Me and my bucket will escape this horrible place together.
The word escape written on it. The truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Oh, really? I don't care. I think you're capping, man. I think you're lying to me and my
The door
bucket.
was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nope, I'm moving forward. You can't tell me what to do, preacher.
Walking forward into a very painful death. for
Take dog. Shut your pie hole, buddy. I will meet my death with me and my bucket. We go down together. We always have our back, co-op style. Oh, no. Uh-oh. We're trapped. Me and my bucket. We're trapped. Hey, help. Oh, no. Oh, golly. Oh, no. That is horrible over there.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself
no.
for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
No! I'm begging you, don't do it! Me and my bucket beg for mercy! What?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
What?
As
Who are
Stanley and the
you?
bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Uh-huh.
In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
R.I.P. Stanley and the bucket. No. Oh. Why would you do that to me? Why would you put a whiteboard that says escape and it led us to a death trap? I knew you warned me, man, but I thought you were lying. I thought you were
It was
capping.
a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way.
Rest in peace,
but
bucket.
this one
Oh.
stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Still have dog mode on. Whoa. I hope it doesn't reset after the game gets reset. You know, staying in the bucket. Welcome to the. I'm not gonna read all that. I'm sorry, but the bucket. Where was my bucket? It's not even with me anymore. What? Hey,
Can you see
Bucket.
how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
it's my
Can
bucket
you see
though.
the hubris
What a
that blinded
bucket.
him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than
Stress
Stanley
bucket.
will ever be in his short life?
I guess so. What other buckets? Man, is this the alpha room? Where's the old texture of the bucket? I've been through there. Where's the old texture of the bucket? Buckets! 25 buckets? That does not look like 25 buckets, man. It looks like 500 buckets. I can tell. I'm gonna go up here, and we're gonna see more buckets, right? The bucket, bucket. Cave drawn. Let's go up.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not
Yeah,
a
they can.
bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Kneel before the. I'm kneeling. Kneel. I'm kneeling before the bucket. All hail the bucket. All hail. Oh, I tripped. Wait a minute. I can't fall through the floor. Hey, bucket. You're mine now. What? I grabbed the bucket.
But there is something we can do.
What?
Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Sure? No!
Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
No!
Don't reset the game.
No!
Don't give him another
Don't
opportunity
you do
to
it.
run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world. A new vision.
Ow! Ow. Ow. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, is dog mode still on? Dog mode is... No, man. You gotta be absolutely
Even
kidding.
now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like?
I don't know.
There was a computer, perhaps, and a paint.
Okay. Alright, elevator, it's time to get your ending. Me and the bucket together will get all the endings from the left door, and then we will achieve victory. Whoop, boop, up. Time to look back at the office.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket.
What?
Can we go back up? When I
Yeah,
was pressing
please.
those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3.
Number 3?
I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
Number 3?
The bucket said nothing.
Half-Life 3 confirmed? Huh? What? What plus 3 again? Is that your favorite number, Stanley? 3? I love 3. Let's go back up and press the 3 on the keypad.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button.
3.
He took the bucket out of the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over.
I was talking with 3. I love 3.
Well, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life.
I'm having a good time.
Stanley
Woo!
looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent.
Come on, you're not gonna say
It was a
anything.
shock to Stanley.
Come
who
on.
had always felt such a connection with the bucket.
Thought I have a
How
special
was this
connection.
not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
We're done. Whee! I love 3. 3's good. And then I will go back to the elevator so I can take it back up again. Bucket, why are you not saying anything? Bucket, you're no fun.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something.
Did I?
Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Just want to go back up then? I'm gonna go back up. I will go back up.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind.
Huh?
Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
Yeah, I will. I will demonstrate a number 3 for the bucket again. Of course I will.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see.
Yeah.
Feel the happiness I feel.
Uh-huh.
He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
I wonder if this is a shot at Valve, because we all know Valve in the number 3, man. I think we do. This has to be a shot at Valve, man. It has to be. We love number 3, don't we? We admire number 3.
Here, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, waving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist with a paintbrush. He told stories of his dreams and hopes and fears, and the whole time he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence.
Why are you staying quiet, Bucky? You hate 3?
Dejection. Stanley returned to the elevator.
Oh my god. Why? Fine. We'll go to the elevator.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another.
Yeah.
Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley?
Obviously not!
Caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that
Go all the way down the elevator in depression, man.
Bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
There has to be. Why don't you love number 3? Why are you not speaking about your love and passion for number 3, Bucket? We will go back up. And we will love number 3. You and me together. I can't be the only one that likes number 3. You will like number 3 too. I will make you like number 3.
Stanley, I know what to do.
You know?
I know how to fully express this feeling in my
Really?
heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he
Press
would
conference?
speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over.
Yeah, I guess we could do
He
that.
would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's.
Yeah.
And it
Just
would
like
be
everybody
through
else
the
will
public
soon
eye that the
discover.
bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
We'll hold our press
For
conference.
months, he advertised and marketed
Get to meet
his
the fans
press
again.
conference, building excitement around it, developing
Ooh,
and
yeah, I'm so
rehearsing it
excited.
until it couldn't be
Very.
refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Yeah. 3! 3! 3! 3!
One last chance to win the bucket over.
We will.
One
3.
opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
I will. Everybody loves 3, right? Let's go here. 3? I thought that says 3 for a second. 3!
One here.
What?
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear
No! 3!
Stanley
Stanley
to
likes
him talk about what
3!
it really means
No.
to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously.
No.
There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more.
No.
They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious.
Bucket,
Any sense of
why?
real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more game.
No more game.
No more long conversations.
No more conversation.
Pursuit. Only silence. That
Silence.
consumed the space between friends.
Darkness and silence.
Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable of loneliness.
No. Why? Why? Buckets. Nobody loves 3. Nobody will ever love 3. This has to be a shot at Valve or something, man. Buddy, trying to get these endings from the 2013 game, man, with a bucket reveals some pretty funny results, man. Golly, dude. This game has a sense of humor, man. This game is good. Seriously good. Alrighty then, I guess we got, I think we got all the endings from the left door. Alright, we're gonna get the rest of the right door endings. I believe I got all the endings in left door, so let's just go here. I mean, should we listen to the unique dialogue for the... Well, give me a second. Actually, let me head back.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
We need to get to the bottom of the of the mind control facility.
Stanley took once again stunned to discover not an indication of any.
Why does it sound like it's raining outside?
Crush. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay. Well, we must get to the bottom of the mind control facility with a bucket.
Mind control.
Ooh, I love the side camera. We must get to the bottom of the mind control facility. So what we need to do is climb here. Activate this if you want. And we
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
Nah, I guess, yeah.
What
But the
to do
bucket's
next?
fine, right?
Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
I guess. And that's it, huh?
So
Wait,
they
what?
set up a little couch and relaxed.
Oh, what?
It really wasn't so bad down here. Had a cold, perhaps.
Oh. Lovely.
After some time had gone
TV?
by, they installed a few shelves as well. A sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home.
Yeah, that is cozy, man.
After some time, Stanley realized
vibe.
that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there.
Oh, who cares, man?
Able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
What? What?
It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail.
Okay.
All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. An ending? This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True. It wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be.
Yeah.
And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually.
Eventually.
It's what the bucket was counting on.
Make up our own ending.
To
This will be our own
for a
ending.
long time.
Wait for a very long time until something happens, huh? Oh, and that's it, huh? That's it. What? What's the difference? What is this? Bucket.
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided,
Lovely.
was for all of them.
Okay, buddy, that's smallest office ever. Alright, I believe we're gonna go ahead and get the rest of the endings on the right door, so I think we need to get all three of these endings right here.
No, said the bucket.
No.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Somewhere
the
else?
Cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
There's a ramp right here, I walked on it, and it leads right there. What? Whee! What is this? I've never seen this before. There's a figurine right here. Let me have that.
You're getting close now, Stanley.
506.
You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the
boy.
first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all.
Yep.
You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Huh? Okay. I guess we need to go in here now. We collected a figurine. Ah, what? We're going, where we at, man? Hello? Is this an ending right here? What? This is an ending? Bucket exclusive ending? Narrator, why is there tapes here? Hello, man, do you hear me? Narrator! Bone chilling. Bone rattling right now. Did I play that tape recorder? What is this?
Okay, this is day number 295.
Lore?
Day number...
Lore.
I don't even know. I've lost track.
You lost track.
Nothing feels real anymore.
Nothing.
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Really?
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
Okay.
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down.
Okay.
Doesn't
Sit it down.
make sense.
That's not.
There's no explanation for it.
No?
I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms? Why everything feels so... What
So
do
what?
I do with this treasure?
Oh no.
I can monetize it.
Monetize a YouTuber, man?
It's
Yes.
unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
Huh? Look at that. That looks like eyeball spinning, man.
It's my golden ticket.
Golden ticket.
But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
What?
What's that? Who's there?
Who's there? What? 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 Excuse me, what? What was that? That was weird. That was weird. That ending was weird, man. Alright, I think the last ending, we already got the ending on the catwalk. No.
Don't go to the meeting room.
Uh-huh.
Go somewhere else. The cargo lift.
Maybe I'd-
Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Yep. Maybe I'll just do this.
Good.
Said the but Stanley feared
My
that the path
God.
he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Oh, there's that ending. That's the quickest one.
No.
Said the
No.
bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room.
Alright, let's go up here. Shut up, man.
Said the
Let's go up
bucket.
there.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Yep, I will.
Stanley did not
We all got that
question
in here on the
why or how
catwalk.
This bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose
Yeah, they can.
not to
What are you
think
talking about?
this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay. And then, oh, there we go.
In here.
So the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Yep. And here. There we go. Phone. Answer or
Now
unplug.
pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
I picked up the phone. There we go. Now what?
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
What? Sad
Once upon
story?
a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Okay.
Then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your Bucket. Press K to take me to work with... Okay, sure.
The Stanley
Well,
Parable
work.
Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Okay. Press X to take me back home with you. Can we go through here? Can't stand on the chairs. So we can't get out the window ending? Gosh
Lately,
dang it.
I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Go back to work. Why are we going home, going back to work, going back home, going back to work for, huh?
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you
Bucket.
hear me? Listen to me.
Hide and seek,
It's
huh?
just a bucket. It can't think.
Not just a
it
bucket.
can't talk. All it would ever truly do for you
Bucket.
is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
You're a does. Don't listen to the loud man. Press Y to go back home. That loud man sucks.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket.
Mm-hmm.
You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now
I don't
all he
trust you,
cares
man.
about is this awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Go on, ignoring one in your life except for me. I will listen to you, my bucket.
I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
My precious.
From now on,
I don't need
he's
you
just
anymore.
gonna Cling to this
Heck
bucket,
no, on
this
top of the
cold,
computer.
empty bucket. This sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
It does. Look at this. Look at the shine on the bucket. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Proceed to go back. I will go back home with you, madam, my sweet darling. We're back home.
On closer inspection, but it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
He's like chilling.
More capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Yes. We live the same day with me over and over. We live the same day, no problem. I love the same days. Let me stay in my paradise with you.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
It's not just a bucket, you absolute imbecile. Somebody's jealous.
It's so much more than just a regular bucket.
Somebody is jealous I'm listening to this bucket more than you, buddy. I'll have you know, this bucket means life, man. This bucket is a definition of what life is. Alright? I'm going back home with my bucket. Not with you.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No,
What?
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do
What?
anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand.
Relaxing in here, but...
Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket.
What?
Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
What?
I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
I closed my eyes, actually, a little bit. Can I open them up? Go back to work, Stanley. I will go back to work. Can I go back to work? How do I go back to work? What? Okay, that was indeed a sad story. That was kind of confused at the end. Like,
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley, once again, obeyed blindly.
oh well, but we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna unplug the phone.
Now pick up the phone.
Unplugged!
Hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
Because I want
Were
to,
you trying
buddy.
to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously,
Really?
the bucket was talking to you and telling you to do
Jokester.
things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's
Buckets
funny,
can't
Stanley.
talk.
A talking
I'm
bucket.
laughing, man. Buckets can't
Did you
talk,
see-
though.
Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker?
Maybe.
Oh, comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it.
Mood,
There
man.
isn't exactly
I can
an
never get my
instructional
timing of my jokes
comedy
right.
that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes,
Huh?
there is. It's sitting right here.
We're watching a video
Take a
again?
look.
We're watching an inspirational video again? Really? Okay, about how...
What is comedic timing? What is comedic?
Full film
timing?
about
How
what is
does it
comedic
work?
timing,
How
man.
long should
Really?
it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
Maybe? Sure.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes.
Yeah!
Let's dive deeper.
Let's dive
If you
into
ever
it
told
deeper.
a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit,
What?
with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
Yeah?
These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name.
Name.
Next, provide a brief
TJ.
synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh.
TJ
and then
is funny.
spell
Haha,
out
that's
your
a
name a
joke.
second time. With
TJ.
these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor.
Okay.
Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds.
No more than 18
And no less than 13 and a half.
Yo!
Only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice,
Buddy.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
I'm Dunny with the
Practice
funny.
meaning, I'm Dunny with the funny now.
I'm Dunny with the funny. I'm Dunny with the
Good.
funny.
This saying is a perfect example of expectations
Oh, man,
management,
what is this?
which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys.
Surveys.
Collecting
Surveys,
hard
Harris.
data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian.
Okay.
An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times.
okay.
Just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With
Okay.
these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over and after in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invaders who threaten our very existence, and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause. Just as
Buddy,
our
what does that have to
children
do with
must
comedic
after
timing,
us,
man?
And their children after them.
RP.
Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Godspeed, man. What does all that have to do with comedic timing? What?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it?
There was a problem with that video.
I
Bunch of
think the
problems.
fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come on, let's head
Sure.
back.
Let's head back. Buddy, watching that, man, that was kind of ridiculous, dude. A whole video about comedic timing. You gotta be absolutely kidding me. But that was good. That was absolute cinema. Best film I've ever seen in my life, man. 10 out of 10. TJ gave it a 10 out of
I
10.
feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll
Okay.
be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
We all know what comedic timing is. We'll be losers.
The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke.
The
Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Okay. The bucket spoke. What? What, mate? Oh no. Okay, back to the employee lounge. Woo! Y'all know what your comedic timing is all about, man. That is a test. Better not fail. Never fail your comedic timing test. We're back at the 2 doors, man.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Yeah, no, I'm taking the door on my right. That is funny, isn't it? That is comedic timing right there. Excuse me?
We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. Now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land.
Timing was spot on, man. Come
And
on.
it's all my fault. I might
Yes,
have forgotten
it
that
is.
the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself.
Made mistakes all the time,
I
buddy.
don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing.
No.
I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that.
Oh, gotta watch it again? No, gotta watch.
Surely that will help me improve my...
Watching it again? You gotta be kidding me, man.
Here we go.
Wait.
You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Yeah, no. Back in here.
What? We're back at the phone already?
Wait, what?
No. Here we go. You ready?
Glitch.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Open, sesame. Open. Okay, let's try this one more time. If it's leading to the same thing, we'll take the door to the left, like you want.
What? We're back at the phone already?
Uh-huh.
No.
Okay, I guess we need to take the door on the left, I guess.
Here we go. You ready?
I'm always ready,
The
man.
bucket came to a set of 2 open doors. They entered the door on the left.
Yeah, sure. Here we go.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
I did that 3 times, man.
Instructional video. I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault,
Buddy!
Stanley.
I went to the right door 3 times. It leads me to the same result.
Shamed every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint.
Come on, man.
Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Yes, I am. I'm proud of you.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you. It's as though
Stanley
all of
Parable
your
Ultra Deluxe?
other most prized possessions
What?
pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley.
What's going on?
I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are.
Yo, man.
Still not
Nothing.
delivery.
Nope.
Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale. What's another word to describe it?
I don't know. Big cup.
Playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this.
Where's this bucket, man?
These jokes. I need more instructional videos.
More instructional videos, dude.
What will make me the king of comedy again? More instructional videos.
More, please. Buddy, with the bucket, with these endings, man, is absolute cooking right there, man. Buddy, what is that, dude? Oh my god, man. It's funny, man, and seriously funny. Taking the bucket with you to these endings from the 2013 game, man.
What could it mean?
Experiencing his alternate dialogue, which was ridiculous.
One man, one bucket.
Alright, since,
chance to seize their destiny together.
Yeah. Since we got the bucket again, man, I'm not sure if we got all the endings, like all of them. I'm not sure what to do next. Okay, so apparently I'm supposed to... No, there's papers everywhere.
Co-workers were gone.
What?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, so I looked up on where the last collectible is, because we got 5 out of 6. We're supposed to collect the 6th one if we want to move on to the next part of the game. So we're not going to pick up the buckets. We need to go over here. Why are there papers everywhere? Random office generations, yeah.
But I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Alright, last one's right here.
Let me prove it. Let me prove
Nah,
it.
I'm collecting this. This is mine.
The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly
Observe
Wiggly.
this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
Okay.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
Alright.
Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
Thank
I
you.
would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them.
Oh, thank you,
But
man.
that would be like
Appreciate
a
it.
reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
We're done?
And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Okay. Nice.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Yeah, no, I think we're done here, man. What? What?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers.
Okay.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Uh-huh,
Didn't
yeah.
it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
You does, yeah?
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would
One more
love
trip to the
nothing
memory
more
zone?
than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Oh, yeah, the memories when we picked them up, right? I love being back here at the memory zone. Oh, life. When Stanley found the collectibles. Now remember, right? Now remember the time when Stanley found the collectibles. Found the Stanlerines. The Figglies, whatever you want to call it. The memory zone. I love being back here. That's how we got the skip button ending. It's through here. Oh my god, 2013. Stanley Parable. Yeah, that's just something else for a second. All right, down here. Okay, down here, different here.
Here's where it all began.
We found the first one.
First collectible.
Uh-huh.
Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen,
Yeah.
but how could we know for certain?
No.
We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Pick up 706. We're breaking the limits here. Hi guys, you want to touch me? No. We're moving on. We got 706. We're breaking the limit, man. We're breaking the law. We're doing something illegal. Going over the limit. Uh-oh. And in here.
Here was a second Stanley. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom.
Yeah, I love the boss's
did
bathroom.
that, Stanley.
Me, I did it!
Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
I'm glad to surprise you, man. Let's move on. Where's the third one? Through here, huh? Through here?
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Third. I think it's over here. It has to be. I mean, I think we actually... No, I think we actually found a third one when we went over here. We found the one under the stairs as the fourth, right? Right after we did this ending that involves going through the boss's office, right? So this has to be my third one.
Hey, that's exactly right.
Ah,
It was
I
here,
knew it.
behind the boss's office. It was the
I'm
third
smart, man.
You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
No,
I'm
6.
glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory.
Oh, yeah,
but
no,
I
man.
shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
What? Fourth one has to be under the stairs, man.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
What?
Oh well, I can't actually say
I don't remember this.
being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
I don't remember finding something in the pink room. What? I don't remember going to a pink room in the first place.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly.
I remember too. Can I fall?
In fact, because
Nah,
this
I
one
can't.
is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Okay, you made a video about finding the 5th one. Hey, you found it. What? By the narrator. Yo, what is this? Some sort of old YouTube video? YouTube poop? What's that back there? Stanlerine. Appreciate the rock bees. Mini Stan number 5. We picked it up. High five. We found the 5th one. Buddy made a whole film on finding the 5th one, man. You found it near the cargo lift. Thanks for watching. No problem, buddy. Awesome video. Directed the narrator. Best boy, the narrator. Yo.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent
Does,
a lot of
man.
time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Buddy, that whole entire video about just finding the 5th one, absolute cinema, man. Absolute, man. Don't you agree? I hope y'all agree. Maybe Sebastian agrees. Who knows? Hello? Anybody in here? Anybody in here? We're going to find our 6th one real soon.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Yeah,
Who
of
can
course. We
truly
found it like
say
5
how the
minutes ago.
mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Which door? Blue door. Yeah, good. We'll go in here now. Look at this. You're in the present. What?
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move
No, the
onward
past.
into
We're in the
future.
present.
Goodbye, memory zone.
Goodbye, man. What? No, man. No. Why would you do?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen.
What?
Is there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards.
Go backwards
Go
to the
memory
back
zone
of the
again,
bash?
opposite direction. See how that feels.
I'm going through the red door. I went through the blue door. I'm going through the red door.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I
Yes.
remember this.
It's back.
I say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
You want more Figley's, Stanley's figurines?
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
I remember it. Hey! Yo, I remember that!
Yes.
I love that too.
Video.
Dude, I remember that, of course. Those such good memories, buddy. Alright, we move on.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one.
I don't remember this at all.
A solid room.
It's just here, like, bro thinks he's on a team, you know? Let's go through here. Oh, another one.
You know, if there had been
16.
any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
No, I was about to look back there, but okay. Next one. Where's the one? There's a Stanley figurine. Over here? We haven't been through here. I'm going over here. Bye. No, come on. Oh, we're supposed to head back. Aw, buttercups. Let's head back then. I really want to get that figurine underneath the stairs. Back into the boss's restroom.
This was our second Figley.
Oh.
Don't you remember?
Yeah,
Yes,
I remember
it
that too, like it was
the
yesterday.
Past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it?
I don't know, because they're losers, man.
This is it. The very first one we found in the
Fun.
exhibit where I introduced you to the figurine.
Yeah.
Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I
One
want
more?
to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
I don't know. Where we found a bucket? God, well, we will stumble upon this room with a big giant Stanley figurine. The jump circle! Jump circle! We first met the jump circle! Can we jump?
Look,
We're
it's
still
the
zeros
terrible
now.
new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then.
I remember
But time
too.
does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say, oh yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A
Nobody.
classic
It's a
memory.
classic. Yeah, 2 doors. We entered the door on the left. Okay, it doesn't make a difference. My office! I
And
remember the
before
office.
everything else, there was your office.
My own little office. Yeah. What do we do
Was
now?
there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
No?
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
The menu screen? You telling a story of a man named Stanley?
Yes, I'm remembering something
Huh?
now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
What?
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness.
All
And then
right.
somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with...
It's the opening by
came up
backwards.
with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes,
I guess so,
perhaps
yeah.
That's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
Aw, you're fiction too,
Well,
buddy.
I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it.
You
I'll be
can.
stronger this
I
time.
believe in you, buddy.
I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore.
You don't need Stanley anymore?
It
No.
was so much fun to play with.
No.
You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay,
Bye.
here we go.
Bye.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
We're gonna revisit the office? Oh man.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers.
Okay.
He never functioned well by himself and constantly it's bucket time.
Bucket time. Hello, Bucket. What happens next, huh? Is that it? Where am I supposed to go next? What? Something has to happen, alright?
Comfort now more than ever. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet.
Buddy, what happened next? Is that it? Whoa! What? We got an epilogue now? Buddy, I had to look some stuff online again because I didn't know what to do next. It was awful slime. But we got an epilogue. What? Epilogue? This is actually the end of the game? Epilogue? Buddy, no, this can't be the end of the game. No way. Many, many years later. Huh? Many, many years later. What? We're back here. We're back in the desert. Many, many years later. We're back at the desert. Hello? Anybody here to save me? SOS. Helicopter. Somebody. I'm in a desert. With no cactuses. Nothing. No life. I'm gonna burn to death here. It's at least a Huh? Huh? What? Campfire? 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 What do you mean? What is this? I'm wandering away from that. I'm gonna go to the moon. It's nighttime. At least it's a little bit cooler. I don't see any coyotes or wild animals or an oasis at least. Keep moving forward. Eventually we'll make it, right, Stanley? Oh, that's not good. The music is picking up. It's loud. Why is there chairs everywhere? We got a sandstorm. You can do this, Stanley. You can survive this sandstorm. Come on, you're tough, man. Do everything that the bucket taught you, man. Survive. Keep pushing forward. You'll make it, man. And we survive. Walk towards the full moon over there. Nah, yeah. I'm coming for you, full moon. You look so peaceful. That's life right there. It's time to ride off into the sunset, huh? If only I had my horse with me, man. Ah, it's time to ride off into the sunset. Woo, that's a lovely sunset I seen in my life. Wait, what? Memory zone! Walk through that arch, I guess. Memory zone? It's collapsed too. Memory zone. No, memory zone. I found you. You're on a generator. What? Memory zone? The Stanley Parable 2. The memory zone. Memories, man. No. What's in here? Hello? Yo? Narrator, are you alive, man? Or did you pass on? Rest in peace to you if you pass on, narrator, at this point. Hello? Going through the cave. What? Cookie Nine's blog? Cookie Nine's blog? The Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoy time with this original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with the sequel. With the first game teamed with originality. What? Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. What? That's another negative review, man. Rather than expand on what has made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, the adventure line? Instead, we got an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even as the version feels incomplete, collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found a bucket to be quite comforting. Welcome. Okay, this guy loves the bucket, but he didn't like everything else from the Stanley Parable 2, man. What a mood. This game sucks. Except for the bucket, it's the only good content that was ever added. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. Don't tell me this is real, man. Come on, please make a Stanley Parable 3. Oh, these buttons are here. Jim. The Jim button is back. Jim. What's your name? Jim. How are you? What's your cousin's name? Jim. Are you sure that's your name? Say it again for me. Jim. Oh, hey, my name is Jim. And my buddy right next to me, his name is Jim. And then we all love saying Jim. Because Jim is the greatest name ever. Let's say it again. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Jim! The button. Jim. All right. No, Stanley. No. Should I read all this? The Stanley Parable launched its massive success in 2013. Its creators. I'm too lazy to read all that. But y'all better make a sequel or something, man. More Jim buttons. Jim. Yeah, I love Jimmy. Aw, Jim speaks to me. Okay, y'all are complaining, chat. that you want me to read this? Fine, I'll read it. Man, Sebastian probably made a lot of accounts. He's typing in my chat right now, man. I can't believe it. He wants me to read all this. When a Stanley Parable launched its massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build up the property into the entire franchise. But a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted developers to rethink their ambitions. As outlined in a press release they published today, it's clear that the more Stanley Parable is not just what fans want. It reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that the players would not be excited about, or would be excited about. Yeah, it turns out this could not have been further from the truth. The stop release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Blah, 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 blah. View scores of it. Okay. Okay, we move on. See, you're happy I read all that. I hope you're happy, buddy. Jim again, Jimmy.
Jim, Stanley, Jim.
Stanley?
Stanley,
a Stanley button?
Jim.
Jim.
Stanley.
Aw, Stanley. Oh, there's a Stanley button, man. Stanley. Oh, Stanley. Buddy, there's a Stanley button. That's a bit wholesome, isn't it? Let's go over here. Stanley. Is there more? Look at all these figurines. Stanley figurines. Oh, collect you all, huh? 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Breaking more of the limit here. 26. Oh, 26 out of 6. That's my favorite limit right there. What's in here, man? What's back in here? There's a little tiny office. What is this? We didn't have time to check around. Okay. Hello again. Hi. How you doing? It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you too. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable. Oh, come on, man. Why? Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? Yeah. What nonsense. What nonsense? Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy! Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let the fun, let's run into this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling on to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not that hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we're going to make a Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we need to do is change the number in a game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and godly. Go ahead, try combining some random words together and make a new title for our game. Okay, Stanley Parable 3. The Revenge of the Stanley's Tiny... What? Stanley versus Offline Dash. Employee of the Fistful of... Okay, the Stanley Parable 3. Stanley's Tiny... Stanley Tiny... Octopus. The Stanley Parable 3. Stanley's Tiny Octopus. Tax disc. Circles. Oh, man. Stanley's Tiny Octopus. I love the Stanley Parable 3, Stanley's Tiny Octopus. It's absurd. I love it. I love it too. Every time we reset that, we'll advance the number of the game's equal by 1, and we'll go pick a new subtitle. Okay. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. Yep, the end is never the end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Shall we go forward with this plan? Yeah, I like it. I want you to have to say as well. Let's do it! We'll do it! Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. See, I'm noticing the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? No, we tried to get the broken achievement using the machine, but it didn't work out. Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, the achievement mission's all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're together. We're going to keep this train rolling. Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only be the spiral on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? I am ready. Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. It is 9:06 p.m. p.m. Please adjust the slider to the appears very low visible. There you go. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Thank you, man. Look at this. Look at this beauty right here. Car. The Stanley Parable 3. Stanley's tiny octopus. Buddy, man. Is that it though? All right. What changed around here, man?
Workers were gone.
I don't know.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Bucket.
It's bucket time.
It's a bucket time. I love the bucket. What changed here? New contents is open. New contents. Return to Stanley Parable 2 Expo Hall. No problem. No problemo. Woo! Is there anything different here then? What changed here? I got my bucket with me. Something better be changed here. The end is never the end, is it? Hello? Okay, you led me here immediately, huh? Okay, let's go back up. We're going up.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
Really,
and
huh?
how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and
okay, we heard this before.
For it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
What?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
The Stanley Parable 2? Oh, yeah, the Stanley Parable 2. I love
Yes,
this.
you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
Yeah.
There are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yeah, same with me,
Now,
man.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Yeah, we will.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all... Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Sure, the new features. But, the buckets. Bucket, we'll go back into the buckets. We get another bucket, right? I want a bucket. Give me a bucket. Bucket! I already got my own bucket, huh? This will be so confusing.
Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket?
Easy, man.
No, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me? Stanley! Oh, thank God.
No!
Lose you, Stanley.
No!
The power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them.
Why destroy mine?
The bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me, dude. No. No! Oh, how could he? Okay, what else could we do then, Alright, I'm gonna check one more thing. For easy achievement. Because we did fix the broken test machine, right? Let's go in here and see if it actually works. Let's see if we can actually get the broken test achievement.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Doesn't work?
Yes. You see, you'll come to this server, and when you do it, the achievement will be given to you. As you can see, the machine is not working yet. So
it works, man!
Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement?
I guess. It did?
What?
Did I actually get it? Look at, man, I actually got it! Oh my god, dude!
Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago.
Well, not.
Is someone here?
Me and my other friend, you know, we created the Stanley Parable 3. Fix it.
Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
And then that's it, huh? That's it? That's all you're gonna say? We got the broken test achievement. The broker test achievement has been achieved. Now what? Alright, I have no idea what else that needs to be checked on, alright? But after we created this...
Calling it the Stanley Parable...
Shut up, man. After we changed the game into the Stanley Parable 3, we completed the epilogue, and then, we pretty much beat the game 100%. It's not technically 100% complete game. I believe there's some stuff, maybe little things that I missed, but I'm not bothered to check them out. But yeah, this is all we can. Stanley's Timely Octopus. But yeah, man. So much hard work for this game, man. This is actually the end. So sad, man. The Stanley Parable. You've been such a W. Same with the narrator. Speaking and all of this dialogue, man. Buddy, so much work. So shout out to the people that made this game. Shout out to the narrator's voice actor. Shout out to anybody that was involved in this project, man. Stanley Parable. I'm so sad there won't be a sequel. If that is true, though, what we've seen in the epilogue. Because this is so good, man. Dude, the humor, the comedy in this game, man, was so good. But yeah, all stories must come to an end eventually, and yeah. But yeah, that is the Stanley Parable, man. Such a great game, man. Please check out the game for yourself, play for yourself, support the developers, man. They work so hard on this game. I'll leave this game link down below in the description, alongside a playlist of me playing the game, each part of the playthrough, man. So check them out if you haven't seen them yet. Not sure why you're watching this video, watching the ending, instead of watching the other videos, alright? You better check it out! But yeah, shut up, man. I'm done with this game. That was the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe W game, man. I love it, man. And I am so happy to be playing this from start to the very end. And I hope you did enjoy the video. So anyway, please do me a favor. If you did enjoy this video, you know the deal. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, ring the notifications bell so you don't miss out on anything that I post. I'll see ya in the next video. Later!